has been listed before in your quote number 12, question only. But since we will discuss today, so may I take your lordship to kindly take up the matter because relating to tender and they have actually like they're going to sell off my plant and machinery if not in this particular candidate. Item number 15.
My please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 5 of the database. Finally, this matter will be taken after 2 weeks, Your Lordship.
Your name,
Yes, I will go.
the request of so matter agent for 2 weeks. Anyone for the respondents?
Revenue, Your Lordship.
No, all right.
DP of the Lordship.
Please, Your Lordship. That's it. I like to mention item number 6. And I want to withdraw this matter because Lordship, the petitioner has got the relief.
At the request of MS G. Bora,
Lordship.
the counsel for the petitioner. The matter stands dismissed on withdrawal. It is submitted that petitioner is no longer interested in pursuing the matter. The petition is accordingly dismissed on withdrawal. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship, that with consent of the other side, matter, I beg to mention item number 24, right? Kindly, matter will be adjourned for 2 weeks. May I please? I am good at it.
What is the matter?
They are seeking regular action without
Covered by Upendas.
no. In fact, they are seeking appointment lordship.
At the joint request.
Without selection lordship, similar matter was dear lordship will take this item with that item. I
What is the number of that?
WPC 3900 of 2017.
3900 of 17.
Rafiqul Hussain and others.
Yes. A joint request matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks to be listed along with WPC 3900 of 2007.
I have like.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lord, I get to item number 33, members. This matter may be observed. We need to find reply the gender academic manual.
At the request of Mr. Islam Learned Counsel for the petitioner, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks, enabling him to file a joint affidavit.
Highly unlikely.
Checks, which Your Lordship, I like to mention item number 46. We are not accepting the matter, the petitioner got the relief.
Who's for the respondents? At the request of MS
We can do that.
B. Talukdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. It is submitted by MS so Learned Counsel for the petitioner that the directions contained in order dated so passed in WPC so has been complied with by the respondent authorities. Accordingly, the petitioner does not wish to press contempt petitions any further. Taking on record the submissions made, contempt petition, contempt case number so stands closed. Notice is issued to the respondents are recorded. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 43, Lordship. Petitioner has got the relief, Lordship.
Same order. Mr. A. Soman.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 19 of court number 12, Lordship. Letter basically putting up the daily market with respect to the private plot of land, Lord. Violation of section 50.
Item 19.
19 to come witness the Lordship.
Why?
Witness their.
It is listed today, you don't want to do it?
Yes, sir.
Then it is listed today. If it is urgent, let us do it. Huh? What is your prayer? Do you want an adjournment today? Yes, see that. At the request of Mr. Swenso matter. Item 19. You are appearing for?
Petitioner.
Matter stands adjourned for 1 week. Placed accordingly. Of court number 12. Oh. Please. Court number 12. Item 19.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Item 19 at the request of Mr. Bora. Matter stands adjourned to Friday, Friday. Fourth of August.
May I please, your lordship, I like to mention item number 21 before vote number 12. Lordship, we have an urgency in this matter. The matter is related to the settlement of Kisari.
We'll take it up. 21,
21, today, lordship.
we'll take it up.
Master, please.
May I please?
Hmm.
In respect of item number 22 of the number 12, my lord, there is an urgent to lordship, kindly take up the matter for today.
All right.
All my lords.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, I like to mention item number 9 of today's regular start.
Which court?
Court number 13, lordship.
Yes.
I have instructions to withdraw this your petition, lordship.
MS P. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner submits on instructions that the petitioner does not wish to press the petition any further. The same is accordingly dismissed on as not pressed. Interim orders if any stand immediately.
Bless lordship.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I will to mention item number 12 here. Mr. S.K. Ghosh is out of station. Your lordship,
Item 12 with the request of Mr. N. Chaudhary, matter stand adjourned for a week.
May I please, sir. Item number 50 of court number 10. Madam, the petitioner has already mentioned the matter. Definitely they can have 2 o'clock, my lord. I have some
Yeah, lordship, I
details.
just mentioned.
Mentioned, yes, mentioned.
2 o'clock, all right. Item 50.
I do.
50.
Absolutely.
Master, bless.
I do. May I please, your lordship? May I please? May I please, your lordship? I recommend the item number 8, my lord.
Which court? Which court?
Okay.
Which court?
This.
Yes. Item 8.
And the possible for timing them.
Timing, matter is not called up. Why do you want it passed over?
Not possible for timing.
No, timing as and when the matter is called up, you remain in the court. Yes.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I will mention item number 40. Lordship, we have received the instruction, we would like to file the affidavit.
Contempt case,
My lord.
at the request of Mr.
U. Sharma on behalf of Mr. S. Dr.
U. Sharma, appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Dr. for respondent 4.
My lord.
Matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks, enabling them to file a counter affidavit.
Tell your blessing.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, beg to mention listing a repetition, lordship, when school recovery. Lordship.
You mentioned it before regular court next week.
May I, your lordship? Lordship, I would like to mention item 5 of court number 12, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the matter may be taken.
5.
Lordship,
All right. 5.
okay.
Yes, your lordship. Lordship, I would like to mention item number 25 of this court. As the conducting counsel is out of station, kindly matter may be taken up after 2 weeks.
Your Mr.
And move appearing for SP Hussain.
Mr. N. Murwa, appearing on behalf of Mr. S.P. Hussain submits that matter will be taken up after a week as the RDA council is not available in station.
Interim may continue.
At the prayer of the RDA council, matter standing for 1 week. List on 7th interim order to continue in the next 8 weeks. Yes.
What's your bench 4 matter? It was supposed to be mentioned before court number 12 now.
Yes,
You should be making mention here. but-
you want it to be taken up today,
No, lordship, it has to be for listing.
so it is for listing, you mentioned it when the court is available. When do you want it for listing?
Lordship, I want it day after tomorrow.
All right, please.
Very quickly. Maybe I'd like to mention item number 14, before honorable court number 12.
Yes,
The matter pertains to disciplinary inquiry, your lordship. It should ideally be tied under.
you want it today or some other day?
Some other day, your lordship, but the bench has to be changed, your lordship. It should be still bench 3, your lordship. The matter will get us.
That you make a prayer before the registry. Item 14,
14, your lordship.
make a prayer before the registry. Yes.
There is link for item 1.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
This is regarding promotion for the that the service rules. 10% of that, but no, if it is not filing in this case, but and 10% is in respect of the strength of the establishment. Together, the establishment.
So the department is to clarify with respect to.
Yes, Mr. Dodd.
Even I also check, my lord, that the matter, activity is not filed. So my lord will give me, fix it in a short date, my lord. In the meantime, I will get the instructions as to what has happened to this matter, my lord.
Thursday, Thursday,
My lord.
let it be on Thursday.
Friday, my lord. Well, today is Monday, my lord. So in the evening only I will communicate. So 2 days I will need time, my lord.
If you get it on Friday, you get it on Thursday. If you get it on Friday,
My
it
lord.
has to be sent to you on Thursday. So you just need to find out what is the status. If the department wants to examine, we close the matter.
My lord.
But admittedly, there is a rule which says 10% to be reserved, why their cases have not been considered. Thursday, this is a 2014 matter, though.
I understand,
We are only giving you accommodation.
my lord.
At the request of Mr. R. Dodd, London Additional City Government Advocate, matter stands adjourned to Thursday, which is 3rd of August, enabling him to obtain the required instructions with regard to the grievances raised in the present petition. It is made clear that no further adjournments, no further accommodation will be granted to the respondent department. Mr. D. Chaudhary, Leonard Council appears for the petitioner. List on Thursday. Have you been furnished with copies?
No, my lord, that is, I have requested my,
We give him a copy, please, by today.
yes,
We are not putting it in the order.
Item number 2.
Yes, item 2. Yes, Mr. Kumar.
Mother, two ways of looking into the matter. One is that, mother, the departmental appeal, which was filed by the petitioner, was not considered only on the ground of delay of around 100 days. And we have given an explanation to that in paragraph 9 of our writ petition. You'll also kindly look at the page 71.
Yes,
If your lordship looks into this order, appeal against departmental appeal order dated 26/2014, that is available at page 64 to 67 of the writ petition. This has reference to appeal petition dated 7/12/2014 against the disciplinary authority order dated 26/2014. The record reveals that the said order was served upon you on 27/6/2014. As per regulation 17(2) of Allahabad Officers Employee Discipline and Appeal Regulation 1970, the charge officer desiring to prepare appeal to the appellate authority may do so within 45 days from the date of receipt of the order appeal against. It is observed that your appeal petition is not filed within the stipulated time as provided in Allahabad Bank Officers Employee Discipline and Appeal Regulation 1990. Hence, your appeal petition dated 7/12/2014 is rejected. Your lordship will kindly look into the provision of the appeal of Regulation 17(2). Do we repeat for?
not a part of the pleadings.
No, it's the appeal is, I have quoted it, your lordship will find at page 4, I have quoted that appeal, Regulation 17(2).
Yes,
An appeal shall be prepared within 45 days from the date of receipt of the order appeal against. The appeal shall be addressed to the appellate authority and submitted to the authority whose order is appeal against. The authority whose order is appeal against shall forward the appeal together with its comments and the records of the case to the appellate authority. Then there is also a power to relax the time limit and to condone the delay is a Regulation 21 at the bottom. Power to relax time limit and to control the same as otherwise expressly provided in this regulation. The authority competent under this regulation to make any order made for good and sufficient reasons or if sufficient cause is shown, extend the time specified in this regulation for anything required to be done under this regulation or condone any delay.
Well, the delay was, why happened, you will also find that paragraph 9 in the read petition. Paragraph 9 at page 8, we have given the annexures also the medical documents, but you will also see. Paragraph 9 at page 8. That a remedy of department appeal was available to the petitioner against the approach and order of the disciplinary authority to file within 45 days from the date of receipt of the said order as laid down in regulation 72. However, the petitioner had been suffering from tuberculosis at the 11th time and he was undergoing treatment during the months immediately following the receipt of the order of the disciplinary authority. Moreover, while undergoing treatment, the petitioner was anxiously searching for an alternative employment as he was the sole earning member of the family, having school-going children, and his sudden loss of service has severely affected his financial position. Situated thus, the petitioner was able to prepare and file his department appeal only on 7/12/2014. That is a little over 100 days after the lapse of the limitation period of 5 days. However, while filing the appeal, the petitioner, due to an advertent oversight, failed to mention about the delay and to pay for contradiction of the same. Now, this is one way of looking into the things, but you also will consider this dismissal order is of charge sheet was of 13/6/2013. The departmental appeal order about 26/2014. This dismissal order is of 14/3/2015, and this writ petition was filed on 4/6/2015. Now, if your lordship demands back the matter, even today, already 7 years has more than almost 8 years. 8 years has passed. So, it's better that we argue on the merit of the whole case and can proceed.
You are.
That's the question. So, may I proceed, my lord?
Yes.
Your lordship will find that the petitioner, my lord, your lordship will kindly take note of the dates from 8/9/2008 to 29/11/2011. That is the relevant period, my lord. The petitioner was serving as senior manager, advances Guwahati Zone, Panbazar.
Where are your the statement of allegations? Charge
My lord, your charge sheet is at page 16 and Annexure 1.
It's 16. Yes.
Page 16, we request you to receive one copy of the caption charge sheet under your acknowledgement of receipt on the second copy. Then the memorandum of charge sheet is at next page, by the memorandum of charge sheet at page 17, 13/6/2013. The undersigned proposes to hold an inquiry against Sri Ambika Roy, the then senior manager, advances Panbazar, Guwahati, under regulation 6 of Allahabad Bank, officers, employees, discipline and ethics regulation 1970. The substance of imputation of misconduct in respect of the proposed inquiry are set out in the enclosed statement of article of charges, Annexure 1. The statement of imputation of misconduct in support of each article of charge is also enclosed Annexure 2. A provisional list of documents by which and a list of witnesses by whom the article of charge is proposed to be substantiated are also enclosed as Annexure 3 and 4 respectively. The said Sri Ambika Rai is directed to submit his reply within 10 days of receipt of the charge sheet, a written statement of his defense. The said Sri Ambika Rai is informed that an inquiry will be held only in respect of those articles of charge which are not admitted by him. He should therefore specifically admit or deny each article of charge. The said Sri Ambika Rai has the permission to visit Panbazar branch Guwahati to inspect the relevant documents if he so desires within the time stipulated in paragraph 2 of herewith. The said Sri Ambika Rai is further informed that if he does not submit his written statement of defense on or before the specified period as stated in paragraph 2 herewith, or otherwise fails or refuses to comply with the provisions of the Allahabad Bank Officers Discipline and Appeal Regulation 1976 or the orders direction issued in pursuance of the same regulation, the inquiry officer may hold the inquiry against him expertly. The attention of Sri Ambika Rai is invited to Regulation 12 of Allahabad Bank Officers Employees Conduct Regulation 1976, under which no employee of the bank shall bring or attempt to bring any political or outside influence to bear upon any superior authority to further his interest in respect of the matter pertaining to his service in the bank. If any such representation is received on his behalf, this is not applicable because we have not, this was never the case before the authority. Is further informed that a charge sheet is being issued to the so and so. Now, the statement of article of charges framed against Sri Ambika Rai is at page 19. As many as 150 instances, from page 19 to 62
Yes.
Page 19 to 62, this 130 statement of article of charges all relates to granting of loans in respect of card. And my lord, your lordship will find that all the allegations, some of the allegations, what they have done is number one, non-compliance of KYC requirement. Number two, discrepancies in the signatures of the borrowers and guarantors. Number three, allowing car loans, and before the car was delivered, but the sanction of loan was granted. Then non-retention of documents like sales certificate, registration certificate, and invoices, etc. And as a result, the bank had calculated that there has been a loss of 1.80 crores. Now your lordship will find the Defense Act Annexure 2, page 63.
Yes.
Now you say, you can see, because this is only one page, they may write it 130 pages or the articles of charges. But number one, during the process of inquiry, we are surprised to note that all the questions that PO placed before the MW1 were prepared by the EO himself. This has not only manifested his bias but also exhibited blatant trampling of the ethics and natural justice. Certain accounts which have been included in the charge sheet were in order, accounts reported by the chief manager standard, referred to in article so and so, and accounts which are standard and where repayments are regular, referred to article number so and so, all this way. But the account referred in article 1 is covered by sufficient liquid security, and the borrower referred in article 2 is the landlord of the branch premises.
Are the records available here? Records of the inquiry proceedings.
Inquiry proceedings, I am not available right now.
Because it will require looking into the records.
Place to.
Number one. Number two, was the inquiry report submitted, furnished to the petitioner?
My lord, it could be taken, furnished because they have enclosed, and my lord, I will also get inquiry that whether it has been submitted.
Have you enclosed through the writ petition? Inquiry report.
Yes, sir. They will.
No, we have not enclosed it.
It is in the
We have enclosed it
affidavit.
the affidavit in
It's
opposition.
in the affidavit filed with the bank. Therefore I'm asking you.
In place 63, they have given the findings of the inquiry officer.
It does not.
Findings we have got. Kindly see the findings.
So,
63.
findings say, my lord,
63 is not the finding.
my lord,
64. 64 is the.
my lord, page 17 of the affidavit of opposition here back for
The decision of the disciplinary authority is at page 64. My.
No, where is the inquiry report? Finding of the
page
inquiry.
17 of my affidavit.
That is in the affidavit in opposition. We have not.
Page 17.
70.
Was
Continuous pagination will be 111 matter.
Kindly see this page 19, for instance, or page 18, for instance, last paragraph. Charges so and so, charges proved.
page 81.
The findings of the inquiry officer, kindly see the inquiry report.
My lord,
How are the charges proved?
my lord,
What is the description?
my lord. My lord, the page 17 says about the photo of inquiry.
It starts from page 18 onwards.
My lord, it shows, my lord, basically by netting the other facts, my lord, from page 18. Paragraph 6, it has been stated. Charges proved, my lord, that one, another, my lord, it has been taken care of.
Hmm?
Paragraph 6,
Yes,
page 18.
that's what I was pointing out.
My lord,
Now the question is, how have the charges been found to be proved?
so basically, my lord, what happened, my lord, one important thing is here, my lord, because the all are basically sanctioning of the law, my lord. Performance are there of different.
We are not on that. You have raised certain allegations.
My lord.
We have given you an opportunity to rebut. certain documents, certain evidences have been gone into. Now the inquiry report, the inquiry officer will have to conduct the inquiry whether the allegations are found to be proved. Vis-a-vis the evidences which were produced. Now, this will be this ordinarily should be evident from the inquiry report.
One thing is very important that while preparing this inquiry report, the inquiry officer will take into consideration of the evidence, all the evidences which are available. Now, thereafter, in second phase, each and every document which is a part of allegation that has been taken care of. And if we see from paragraph 6, one of the each and every document that has been answered by.
That is what I'm saying, as per material exhibit so and so, what is that material exhibit? How has it been interpreted to prove the allegations made? Where will it be available? In the records, it's not reflected in the inquiry report.
Just give one date, will play.
We don't want you to place the records. We are asking you on what basis the inquiry has been found proven.
This inquiry report contain only this part.
So it is for you to decide. We are not asking you to place the record before us.
But if we see the exhibit, etc., that has been taken care of, if just allow me paragraph 6 for a moment.
Yes.
On having pure returns received on 15/2014, undersigned inquiry officer now submit the report finding on the inquiry report as under. Charges frame in 91 note of article, these are all the details, that the pro forma invoices quotation of the car are not accepted signed by the respective holder. But because these all are the part of document where it was found that the signature etc. has not been signed. Taking into consideration that fact, madam, it has been decided finally charge payment. Now, the same situation that has also been, my lord, in paragraph page 19. Charges payment article 49, there the tax invoice is not signed.
You get it, you tell us on what basis it has been. How the inquiry has been held to be proved.
My lord,
How the charges have been held to be proved during the inquiry.
so far the charges are concerned, my lord, the detailed explanation is not being given, but it is true, my lord. But so far the documents are concerned, my lord, which is otherwise the foundation of all charges, quotations, bill and etc. my lord. And it has been found that certain signatures are not there, my lord. And quotations which are otherwise required under law to be supposed they are available at the time of franking notice, these are also not found available, my lord. Therefore, my lord, because of that violation, etc., it is found that the loan which was sanctioned, which is out of the.
On what basis are you making these statements? Is it supported in your affidavit? Show us which paragraph.
Paragraph.
That is what we are trying to understand from the inquiry report. It's not clear. How have the charges been held to be proved?
This.
You get your records on Thursday, Mr. Moore, on Thursday. Mr. S. Chamaria, learned counsel appearing for the bank, submits that the records are not available in court today. Post up, since this writ petition has challenged the inquiry proceedings initiated against the petitioner, as well as the inquiry report and the order of the disciplinary authority removing him from service or dismissing, removing him from service,
without
as well as
disqualification for future.
without removing him from service, without disqualification from future employment, as well as dismissal of the appeal preferred by the petitioner on the ground of delay. Omar. The considering that the fact that the inquiry report, which is available on record, does not refer to the evidences which were relied upon by the inquiry officer in coming to the conclusion that the charges against the petitioner have been held to be proved, although the inquiry report reflects that all the charges are proved. Omar, this court is of the view that the relevant records pertaining to the inquiry will be necessary for perusal of the court. Accordingly, let the matter be listed again on third. Fourth, enabling. Third August, enabling the counsel for the bank to produce the relevant records. Mr. B.D. Kumar, Service Secretary Counsel, assisted by MS so and so, it is on the petitioner. Give your name.
Item number 3.
In earlier occasion, also several round of litigation were there might have been between the parties. The petitioner has challenged the appointment of the respondent by 8
To what
to
post?
the job of Anganwadi workers at Cochin Kulinamari Anganwadi under ISPS.
Yes. Why have you challenged?
Because she was an outsider, the reports also stated so.
Hmm.
As per the report of the Deputy Commissioner, Chief Secretary and Babu, all reports have stated that the respondent by 8 is an outsider. Or the concerned Anganwadi.
Then,
My lord, the reports are at page. Annexure P.
you participated in the process, selection. process.
Annexure P page 38.
You participated in the selection process.
Yes. And my position was second. The respondent were 8 is 1.
Yeah, where is the report?
Page 38, annexure P. Relevant person.
Yes.
Shri Kochun Palihamari Anganwadi Center. As per the report of the Deputy Commissioner Nagaon, the resident of the respondent Srimati Purobi Devi engaged as Anganwadi worker and residents of Srimati Jayaprabha Devi engaged as Anganwadi helper are outside the concerned Anganwadi center area. Report reveals that the residents of the petitioner Srimati Monika Devi and Srimati Sumita Devi are within the concerned Anganwadi center area. The Child Development Project Officer RCDS project also has expressed the same view by letter dated 11/4/2012. The Gaunduha Pajamari Kisham write this letter dated so and so has informed that Srimati Purobi Devi and Srimati Jayaprabha Devi are not within the concerned Anganwadi center. He
Then-
also mentioned that the Cochin Pulihamari Anganwadi center is presently functioning at a private house. near-
This order is passed pursuant to some order by the court.
My lord, earlier round of investigations, it was directed to appear before the office of the director
Hmm.
and they have passed the order.
Where is
after
that?
hearing from the party.
Where is that order? High Court order?
Notice has been issued to us on the basis of the same. order.
Where is the
Annexure A, page 36.
page 36? No, where is the order of the High Court?
Yes, madam, next, page 37. Subject hearing in connection with the Honorable High Court order dated 3/8/2011.
Where is the order of the High Court?
Their order should we will next in earlier round of litigation. Their order was passed on 3/8/2011,
Is it available here?
not with the details, but I have.
Hand us a copy. Mr. Council, you arrange your papers, we'll take it up after a while. You arrange your papers, take it up after a while.
Add to
Add to.
item number 4,
Thank you, President. Yes,
Next year, Your Lordship. But if this major parties to appointment of conditional ground, Your Lordship. But the petitioners husband working as a OT assistant in Udalguri Civil Hospital, Your Lordship. During post his employment, he died. Accordingly, Your Lordship, I filed an application in the proper format, Your Lordship, the annex of 4 onwards. After seeing the communication, Your Lordship, I would like to draw your attention, Your Lordship, annex of 7, Your Lordship. That is page number 27, Your Lordship. That is very important, Your Lordship. Page number 27. Communication with 7 September 2017.
there is a last order, 22-3. Who appears for BTC?
P Nayak is appearing, Your Lordship.
So what is the,
Instruction awaited, Your Lordship. Kindly grant us 2 weeks' time, Your Lordship, to obtain necessary instructions.
this order was passed on 22. There was a direction to hold the meeting on 22.
Lordship, 2 weeks' time, Your
What
Lordship.
2 weeks time? Why should we grant 2 weeks time? Why should we grant you 2 weeks time? Have you gone through this order?
Yes, Your Lordship.
There's a specific direction to hold the meeting.
Your Lordship, I am not covered under the new control scheme also, Your Lordship, because my teachers of 2016, Your Lordship. So I'm entitled to get appointment, Your Lordship.
Friday. Get it on Friday. Tailing which will call for the, who is in charge, the commissioner, principal secretary. By order dated 22/03/2022. This court directed the Standing Council BTC to send a copy of the said order to the competent authorities in order to furnish the council with necessary instructions in respect of the TLC meeting, which was required to be convened to consider the case of the petitioner. Full stop. This court further directed the respondent authority BTC not to reject the case of the petitioner on the ground that 2 years had elapsed. If 2 years have elapsed, full stop. Whereas today when the matter is called up, MSP Das, the counsel appearing on behalf of the BTC, submits that instructions are not available. At her request, the matter stands adjourned till Friday.
I'm appearing on behalf of P Nayak, Your Lordship.
He is not here, you are appearing.
Yes, sir.
So are you making it a request or not?
Yes, sir.
At her request, the matter stands adjourned to 4th August, enabling her to obtain the required instructions in the matter. Mr. Leave over London Council appears for the petition. Friday.
Give you minutes.
item 7. Item number 7.
Here in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of MSP or Lordship, I myself is a hospitalized Lordship, so I am seeking 1 week's time Lordship in this matter, Lordship. I have already informed the petitioner, Lordship.
Mr. U.
D. Upamanyu.
D. Upamanyu, learned counsel appearing on behalf of
MSD Bora.
MSD Bora appearing for health. Submits to the Standing Council. Has some medical emergency in her family and therefore the adjournment is sought for 1 week. Enabling the learned council to obtain required instructions in the matter. the MS, the amount of London Council is on behalf of the petitioner. Is after a week.
I do.
I'm just sitting a little indulgent. In item 6, my lord, the matter was withdrawn in the morning. My lord may record my name on it for the department, enrollment active.
Mr. Or appearing for enrollment testing. Item 6.
Item number 8.
Password for timing.
Item number 10.
Yes.
I know the impact number. The method attends to related to the output to order of the ethical value. It is not.
Where is that order?
What you can find it order or SP. That's at 149. 150. Paragraph 160 being relevant. 160, 150 is relevant. The thing upon the screen, the one of the effective matter. Has been matter of the those matter of those who have completed 10 years of continuous service. They will be considered for it.
Who are the petitioners?
Madam,
Who are the petitioners?
location back.
What is it seeking? What is the relief?
Relief matter that rendering more than continuous 10 years service. I have all the matter payment records. Let him verify matter and matter consider. Regulate.
In what capacity is he working?
My lord is a outsourced worker. But they have the particular. The employees of them are installation of high voltage wire and installation of transformers and all.
The order that you are showing us at page 154 pertains to the prayer of the petitioners therein to participate in the selection process.
Yes, my lord, that is, that specifically 163. So relevant that, relevant property part. Earlier they have filed some repeated with the earlier code, monolithic regarding that matter.
Your order begins from 158.
May I have this earlier person may I very briefly the factory here. That earlier
Your outsourced laborers,
work. Now that
outsource.
outsource.
What is your function? What do you do there?
We assist in all these person are rendering all those that function installation of high voltage wire and installation of transformers and all this so they are the main they are playing the crucial role, but they are not there is lack of manpower. And so far this my lord has observed the earlier had capital name was issued. Who regularize the service of those outflow program. And the condition was set up those person who are rendering continuously for 5 years, they will be only allowed to participate in that. After that. But they have prepared a list. My name was and some other name was in charge in the particular list. That I am entitled to appear in that. But even after that, at least has not been issued. The resolution approved from with the direction. Consider our case and we have. So we are directed to party in the inter, but they have to that I must comply with. And subsequently, they have after the list of selected candidates to participate.
You did not participate.
We have not, my lord.
Why?
Because my lord, the admit card has not been, there was a course of litigation was there. They, my lord, the admit cards were not issued to us.
What do you say, Mr. Study Officer?
This para 10 and 11, whichever is applicable to them, that consideration can be made. He was working as a bill dispatcher. Now, I'm not disputing that. but he did not qualify for the recruitment process. And those recruitments, those vacancies have already been filled up.
Okay, heard learned counsels for the parties. This writ petition has been filed by the petitioners who claim to be working as outsourced Sohayos in the APDCL under the establishment of Junai Subdivisional Engineer Junai Electric Subdivision APDCL Junai. So it is submitted that the petitioners have been working for more than have rendered continuous service for more than 10 years. It's just one petitioner. One petitioner. The petitioner was agreed to Sohayo in APDCL on contractual basis since the year 2009. So, since thereafter, he has been issued engagement letters for being worked as outsourced workers from time to time. However, his prayer for regularization was not considered, and the petitioner thereafter approached this court, praying for initiating the process for regularization of his services. Also, learned counsel for the petitioner has referred to orders passed by this court in other matters which the learned counsel for the petitioner submits was filed by other similarly situated persons. Also, the ordered bench of this court by order dated 23/02/2021 disposed of the writ petition with the following directions, para 10 and 11, page 163. So, learned counsel appearing for the respondents, Mr. D. Chaudhary, does not dispute the contentions raised by the petitioner and submits that the writ petition can be closed on the basis of the orders passed by the coordinate benches, and thereafter the authorities will consider the cases of the petitioner, with other similarly situated persons in terms of the directions contained in para 10 and 11 of the judgment and order dated so and so passed in WBC so and so. Since after due perusal of the readings on record as well as the orders passed by the coordinate benches, it appears that the grievance raised by the petitioner is similar to that raised in WBC number 1351 of 2020, and which was disposed of by coordinate bench by judgment dated 23/02/2021. Also, considering the submissions raised by the petitioners by the counsels of the parties, as well as upon careful perusal of the judgment dated so and so passed in WBC so and so, as well as the grievances raised in the writ petition, this court is of the view that the present petition can also be closed in terms of the orders passed by coordinate bench of this court in so and so. Accordingly, this writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the APDCL to consider the case of the petitioner if they're found to be working for more than 10 years, up to the judgment of Uma Devi, which is 10/4/2006. And were found and also that they were found to be working in sanctioned vacant posts. Then the APDCL shall take up as a one-time measure a process for regularization of the services of petitioner. Also, if the petitioner has been found to have not worked for more than 10 years, 10/4/2006, but has worked for more than 10 years in the meantime, the respondent authorities may consider his case for the benefit of providing salary of the minimum pay scale, which are otherwise payable to the equivalent, which are otherwise payable to other regularly appointed employees. Also, such a course would be open to the authorities in view of the judgment dated 8/6/2017 passed by division bench of this court, passed in writ appeal 45/2018. As well as the law laid down by the apex court in Jagjit Singh. Reported in so and so. Also, it is also made clear that any of the petitioners who may not have satisfied the requirement of having worked continuously for 10 years, the authorities shall sympathetically consider their cases and find out any suitable economic package for them as per the norms applicable to the APDCA as well as other relevant government orders or circulars. So, in terms of the appropriate petition stands disposed of. Interim order, if any, stands vacated, stands merged.
Item number 11.
Yes, somebody made a mention on your behalf that you had gone to the hospital, we passed an order.
On my behalf?
Uh,
No, shit. D Bora, I'm MD.
Deepora.
I'm MD Bora.
Okay, okay. So we must have ordered them before, I'm sorry.
Lordship, I am retiring in the month of March 2024.
What is the matter about?
Lordship, matter is about non-promotion of the petition. This is a case of stagnation for last 33 years. Since my appointment in the month of January 1990, I am staying in the
Yes,
same very post. Healthy.
what does the rule say?
Lordship,
Rules,
department has no rule. That is the difficulty.
then
That is the difficulty. It is
if the department has no rules, then what directions can we pass?
At best, honorable court can, our prayer is in this situation. Kindly come to page 23 of the petition,
Yes,
paragraph 21.
yes.
Page 23, paragraph 21. So when rule is not there, so 1997 that rule, Assam Public Service Direct Recruitment to Grade 3, 4. Post is vacant. One post, one AD post is vacant. In your senior assistant, it is available. I am also working against the same post, vacant post, for last 3 years. From January
But no regular promotion.
to I am just working. I am after.
Where is that order under which you are working in against that post?
My appointment order,
not appointment. You said you are working against a youth post of UDA.
I have been, that is. With several representation is also, that is, Alexa 10, page 68, office order. Alexa 10, page 68.
Yes.
There is a order, you are hereby ordered to look, I am Narendra Secretary. To look after all developmental work of the further development block along with office go down work and that.
What is the post that you're working on, regular post? What is your regular post?
LDA.
LDA. And what
I am
post,
for
what
last
post,
33 years.
what post are you seeking promotion to?
This is ED or senior assistant or is it? account-
Senior assistant.
account-
Senior assistant, yes.
But senior accountant does the work of accountant. Because that one, LD put one AD put, two posts is there. In that office.
And how are the appointments made to senior assistant or UDA post? What is the source of appointment?
That department has filed affidavit, personnel fee, and director has also filed affidavit. They are just saying that we have no regular service. That I have stated in para 21. So in this certificate, honorable court may pass the director to adopt a fair principle. So that otherwise I will be retiring in healthy post itself. That is the whole difficulty.
Lordship, we have filed our affidavit, but no reply has been filed by the petitioner.
Reply.
Where is your affidavit? Where is your affidavit?
Lordship, two affidavits filed, Lordship, one is by the Director of Children's Development Manor. And the Lordship may kindly have it for the affidavit filed by the personal recorder Manor.
That we have replied.
Page number?
Paragraph 4 Manor.
Page number?
Second page of the affidavit, but running page is not with me, my lord.
Why not?
It's filed by my lord.
Shakti
Srimati
was-
Chandla Vaishya.
Okay.
My lord. Paragraph 4, my lord. Married, my lord.
Yes.
That will regard the statement made in paragraph number 22 and 23 of the red petition, that the opponent state that the Assam Public Service direct recruitment to class 3 and class 4 posts rules 1997 is meant for direct recruitment of candidates into establishment where there are no service rules. However, these rules do not prescribe any criteria for promotion. My lord. So his case is not covered.
We have filed reply.
In fact, lordship, the petitioner is now getting the ACP benefit now.
That is nominal, that is not my opinion. All right, Lordship, I can make one suggestion. In some similar cases, one judgment is delivered by a coordinate bench report. And some apex court judgment is also in this line. So, see, giving direction to frame rules.
You give us the judgments.
So today, in fact, I was far away, I couldn't remember. Later, after a week, the matter will be.
You first make a submission that you are retiring in March. Now you want one more week. You should have had the judgments. Yes. The rules, look into the director's affidavit.
We have also had a reply to the director's affidavit, director is respondent file.
So have stated to the petitioner has been availing the financial benefit under SCP.
No, SCP is okay,
My lord.
but apparently there was some move for framing the necessary rules. In other departments, there is I think in education, there is a provision for 10% reservation or something for promotion. From LDA, I think it was there.
If the rule is there, or there is a specific provision for education or promotional of this specific quota is there, 10-15%.
That's what I'm saying. In some rules, I think there is a provision for 10% or something.
10%.
So now the question is that there are no rules. So department is required to examine. You are allowing him to work on the in-charge basis, you are not going for direct recruits. He's been allowed to work on in-charge for how many years have you worked
33 years.
as in charge?
No, at the in that 3 years it is valid.
3 years.
2014 service.
Hmm.
Prior to that, not.
No. On the basis of.
Whatever it may be, but if there is a process to revisit the rules, where from the director's affidavit, it appears that it's not very clear, but come to the affidavit filed by
Sometimes one by coordination and some.
By- yes, there are a lot of judges.
Kind of 2001 10 assistant basic of my company. Reply we have filed. Reply file position. Go to that. Personal development director both we have for reply. It should be on record. It is filed long back on 16/11/2022.
If you look into the affidavit filed by the director, paragraph 8,
I have.
Yes.
it says that director asked for some rules, regulations,
Yes.
but because of pandemic, no concrete steps could be taken by the government. So perhaps there is some
Lordship. I'll
initiative.
get that instruction also, Lordship.
Yes,
Other lordship may also discuss option because 2 months and. So that I am at least not denied. Sometime in India. Otherwise, it is their case of study. Whereas some similarly situated generally, they enter with period got much earlier. Meeting.
find out if there is a provision for any steps being taken.
Lordship, I'll get the instruction from them.
There can be no direction to promote you, unless the rules are there.
That difficulty I could realize in absence of rules. Only lordship and direct, to tell rules and to not even. Yes, I would realize. But still it is a hard case, but scientifically, we are. All other similar individuals.
When will you get it?
Lordship, after
MSMD Bora Leonard Standing Council,
WMD department, MD.
WMD Department submits that she would like to obtain instructions with regard to the with regard to any steps that may have been taken for incorporating any amendment to the rules for granting promotion to LDAs in which department?
Area, the director or area manager.
Area Development Department.
Under the SOR Area Development Department. Post of Learner Standing Council raise for 2 weeks' time to obtain further instructions in the matter. Mr. Islam, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is due to retire in the month of March. When are you retiring?
In
March
the month of March 2020.
24. Therefore, urgent orders are called for in the present petition. Accordingly, this the matter again on the fixed date after 2 weeks.
On 10th, lordship, that will be hearing.
17th August.
Then Lordship may kindly put the matter on 22nd, 70 Lordship.
All right, 22nd August.
And
Tuesday.
matter.
And then lower them.
We always make endeavors.
Not reminded.
It's not been Mr. P. Nayak, APS person. You are appearing? This one. You keep it and give it back on the other thing, next date. Where? Where? Which matter? All right, take down the names. Yes,
I can only contain.
yes,
I didn't know the improvement factor.
you know, one. ये वहाँ पे जाके देखो वो वायर में कभी फाइल वाइल लगने से प्रॉब्लम होता है देख लो yes yes WPC 4150 yes yes
The ACP matter, Lordship. I am appealing for estimate number 1. I had filed my affidavit matter, but ACP is required for security matter.
what is your prayer?
Worship petitioner hearing was appointed as direct recruitment EPA in the respondent number 2 corporation. The petitioner after being appointed as the EPA was significantly thereafter.
You are still working.
She's
You are working.
yes. Thereafter, what happened in the 170 board meeting of the ACC, the petitioner, since she was working as the director of ACC, she was given an outcome by the approval of the board, and an order was issued to the report. After that, there was a newspaper report. Based on the newspaper report, the minister ordered an inquiry. Without the inquiry, without there being formal inquiry, she was removed from the post of secretary to the MD and she was transferred out of the headquarters to the division in Guwahati. So being agreed that watching next for the first board resolution or board meeting, which starts at page 27.
Yes.
So by starting at page 27, watch me look at the members of the board present. It's Ashok Kumar, Pradhani, AP, Adil Khan, and Jadhav Singh. Watch me mark name Jadhav Singh ACS. He was present in this meeting. Watch me turn directly to page 25, which pertains to the regulation of the post of secretary. Page 35 of the.
Yes.
Item number 11, regulation of the post of secretary to MD. MD is price.
You have to be louder. There's some problem with this. Louder.
This was missed.
We are trying to understand. Yes, what happened? One day.
Thereafter, item number 11. MD ACC apprised the board for appointing of Srimati Angana Borua, the petitioner, as secretary to executive secretary office of the managing director, ACC, secretary to the board of directors, ACC in the rank of upper division assistant. Lordship, falling here in the rank of upper division assistant, this is clearly mentioned here, due to following reasons. Number 1, official is highly qualified with post graduation in English literature and well versed in computer optics IT engineering. Number 2, she is working for last 2 years and 4 months as in-charge secretary and her performance is outstanding. Number 3, she has maintained required standard of official
like knowledge and official decorum secrecy as per official requirement. In view of above requirement, it was discussed that the board may approve the following. Requirement of shorthand stenography may be exonerated and exempted in this case of appointment of Srimati Andana Borua as secretary to the MD of the Board of AS. She may be promoted and given higher national scale of superintendent with effect from 1 February 2023. She may be given rupees 370 only per day as additional daily allowance to hold this higher post in addition to the salary she is getting. Board may give approval to appoint her as secretary to the MPACC with effect from the date of signing of the minute of 178 meeting of the board with the above exception and with additional bidding. Further, it was discussed that this is only revision in the rank, the same existing pay. The board took note of this and improved the same. So due consideration was given by the board and was approved by the same. Then Lordship may turn to page 46, where by virtue of the first June 2021 order, wherein I was appointed as secretary to the MD AS. Lordship thereafter may turn to page 47. This is 16 June, 16 days after my appointment. It has come to the notice of the government in transport department for various news reports. So it's a news report. Published in a section of media that some of the decisions taken in 178th meeting of the board of directors, HCC, held on 21/5/21. But you pausing here, the order itself says some of the decisions. I think the order itself was not sure as to which way the decision. There were various items are inconsistent with the laid-down procedures and rules. Report on this matter was called from the managing director ACC, and after perusal of the report and issued minutes of the said board meeting, decision taken in the 178th board meeting held on 21/5/2021 has been hereby cancelled with immediate effect. Since the order, and thereafter I was transferred. I was removed from the post of secretary, page 48, which is the issued order. Page 48 is the issued order. Whereas the government received from the secretary, government order received from the government of Assam Transport Department issued by such and such dated issued the 16 June 21, communicated under memo number such and such dated 16 June 21 regarding the cancellation of decision taken in 178 meeting. The board of directors held on 21 May 21. In pursuance of the above government order, communicated under memo number such and such, respect to the appointment of Shri Andana Borua as secretary to the corporation hereby stands cancelled with immediate effect. Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, page 50.
Where is the report?
Lordship, that is. Lordship. Lordship, please turn to page.
Report.
Page 107, running page 107.
Yes.
Lordship, before the. Lordship, I am taking note. Lordship, page 103 will be page. This is 16 June, Lordship, the date may be marked. 16 June 2021. This letter is issued by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam Transport Department to the managing director is subject Lordship.
Where is the report?
Lordship, before showing the report, I want to show the.
Let us have a look at the report. Why don't you show us the report?
Lordship will find the report. That report is this, the report that was talking about in the order. That report is of July, which is a subsequent. There is no.
Where is it?
Lordship, page. Running page 1. 138. The type copy starts from 138. And relevant to the petitioner lordship, it starts from 139. And this report was prepared by the same person who was part of the board resolution, board members in the AACC. Lordship, point number E, page 139. Next page 40, regarding out of term promotion of one employee of ACC secretary to MD is page 140. Point number.
After this report, what happened?
Lordship, before this report, she was transferred and after this report, nothing. Thereafter, even before this report was placed and
She was transferred where?
she was removed from the post of secretary and she was transferred from the head office to a different office of the corporation in Uttar.
In what rank? What is the equivalent post?
The same.
UDA.
In the same UDA category. So this report was, this is my submission, that this report is the order which was passed by the AACC. It started on 16, the process started on 16 and culminated on 16 itself. Based on a newspaper clipping, although they have been saying that it is based on a newspaper clipping. And the report, Lordship, I respectfully submit, Lordship, the report is prepared by one of the persons who are there in the board meeting.
He has explained his presence there in the
Lordship,
report.
he has explained, he has said during discussion, myself and few other members raised question. Now, where is the, when in the board meeting, when there is the resolution?
Now, regarding the transfer, was it ratified by the board? Is ratification necessary by the board?
The transfer since it is within the same, that instruction that not have.
Where is the order of transfer?
What in that transfer thing, I have just informed, except the information yesterday, she has been again reverted back to the head office.
As secretary?
Not second. And you, that's that post of secretary is still not, it's still not meant by any regular.
You are appointed as a secretary, you have been transferred out.
No, I was appointed as a.
Does it carry any stigma?
What you, here the newspaper report says, now I was.
Is there any departmental proceeding against you?
No, but nothing.
Then?
Lordship, here the order,
You do not have a claim over a particular post. You are there working. Now you are being meant to work somewhere else in the same capacity.
no, Lordship, here no, the secretary to the MD is the higher post.
How?
Lordship, it is mentioned here. The
Where?
higher post.
Where?
In fact, for this reason, in the report says, since the higher post, a double benefit is given to you. This is what is the report.
No, some benefit is given that of a superintendent, but it is equivalent to the post of a UDA.
Even for the superintendent part, yeah. It has given it is been different from February, that I was not given an outcome. Since ASC required that the post of secretary was there, and that post of secretary is very important. Secretary is
It
very
is for
important.
them to decide, they may require, they may not require.
Lordship, that's why she was appointed with the due approval of the court. Lordship, I agree.
Correct, but what the board order, board decision has been recalled or
Lordship, but was it recalled, I asked myself this question, Lordship, I asked myself this question, Lordship, was it recalled by a due process of law? It is at the execution of a.
what is your claim to that post? That is what I'm asking. Your claim is to a regular post,
Lordship,
which is a UDA post.
which is, I'm already using,
You are a UDA, so you are working.
I'm working.
Now, is there any departmental proceeding against you that in view of this report you are removed and isn't and nothing, you are not demoted?
No, I'm not demoted, Lordship.
So
I am not.
it is only a question of you being transferred from post X to Y.
Lordship, the transfer order itself is also, that I am not challenging the president.
Then?
Transfer order, I am challenging the order of emotion. Without.
How is it demotion?
Because I was appointed as secretary.
No.
Secretary.
You are appointed as a UDA.
No, Lordship. I was appointed as secretary. The order may be looked into. But
Where is it?
Lordship, may turn to page 46. Of my repetition. May
Yes.
Page. Consequent upon acceptance of the recommendation and approval of Board of Directors ASC during 178th meeting of the BOD held on 21/5/21 at the office of the Assam Skill Development Mission Kampari regarding the appointment of Srimati Angana Borua UDA presently posted presently the post of.
This is what is necessary. Appointment of so and so as UDA. Appointment of so and so UDA.
Lordship, the below. These are the requirement of.
So you were already working as a UDA.
Then, Lordship, hence she is appointed as secretary.
Hmm.
Hence she is appointed as secretary to MD of the MD Secretary Office of the Managing Director.
Now,
ASC.
under the service, is there a set of service rules?
Yes, Lordship. In this set of service rules, it is MD, superintendent accounts, and then MD. Now, in the scenario in ASC is that in between there is no one, so no one could have been appointed. She was doing her work diligently. She was said that okay, since the post of MD to the secretary to the MD is necessary, she was given that appointment. But an order was issued to that. The details. The details of the petitioner is that this order was issued after the consultation of the board.
Yes, what do you say?
Lordship, may kindly have sense of page 47, can I examine the repetition for a moment?
You are appearing for whom?
Transfer further.
Yes,
Lordship,
40,
page 47.
47.
23.
Yes,
May I read?
that has been cancelled.
Yes, the whole decision taken in the 178 board meeting of ACC has been cancelled by the department. Because why it has been cancelled, because Lordship, there's a procedure left, Lordship. If Lordship may kindly have a look at every record filed by the transport department, page 139 for a moment. Only relevant portion I will read.
130,
139.
yes. Yes,
139 from C relevant. As per usual norms, the draft minutes of the South Board of Director meetings are before circulated among the members for vetting and seeking suggestions about addition, deletion, modification, if any, and after that, final minutes are approved and circulated. Hence, in this case, draft minutes was not vetted by member present. The Secretary Transport Department was also present in that Board of Directors meeting members, but the minute was never vetted by the then MD KSPC. There are so many anomalies, Lordship is well aware. Now, right now, 771 employees have been terminated from the service, which were engaged into this schedule, Lordship. My Lord is well aware about that chapter, my Lord. Then, Lordship, in the meantime, news items alleging newspaper board of decision were published in a section of digital media. Lordship may kindly skip this point, and Lordship may kindly have a look. Regarding the next page, my Lord. Regarding out of turn promotion of one employee of ACS secretary to MD page 140, my Lord. This is page 140.
yes,
My Lord. As per agenda number 11, title regulation of post of secretary to MD. In the 178 Board of Directors meeting, a proposal was placed seeking approval to appoint Sri so and so and EP of ACC as permanent secretary to the MD Board of ACC. Proposal was also placed to exonerate the requirement of shorthand, exonerate, Lordship may kindly note the word, exonerate the requirement of shorthand stenography for the post of secretary in respect of this EPF. So and so. Then 2.2, during discussing myself and few other members raised questions as why such out of turn benefit is proposed for a specific employee, and the MD stated that she had been looking after the work of secretary for over 2 years, both graduate in English, knows computer, IT handling, and her performance was outstanding. After deliberation, members did not agree for exonerating the
they've gone through the report.
My Lord.
Yes,
After the Lordship, the other
this report is on the basis of, by one of the board members.
Lordship. Because the file was never vetted by the then MD with the members who were present in the 178 board meeting. This is the process from finalization of a decision.
So where is that? So why no inquiry was instituted to find out who's responsible for circulating unvetted resolutions?
That's why this all the decisions taken in the 178 board meeting has been cancelled, my Lord. Not only this decision,
Including her appointment.
my Lord. All the decisions taken, not only the on particular decision. All the decisions, there are several major decisions taken in the board of director meeting. All the decisions were cancelled. After this, some of the decisions that were cancelled in the on by that order were placed subsequently before the subsequent board of directors meeting was taken. But that board of directors meeting was cancelled because of some anomalies done by the then MD without circulating the.
And how is the post to be filled up?
This is something we have, so ACC is the main representative here, but I am assisting my Lord. Lordship may kindly have a look my affidavit.
Page 115.
While he is not entitled for that secretary's post, Lordship, the Lordship page 13 for a page 131, paragraph 13 of my application.
Yes,
Then we regard the statement made in paragraph 13 and prediction of deponent banks to state that as per promotional list of all the posts of ACC under different category in the compliance of government norms, The post of petitioner is accordingly assistant as appointed by DSTC authority is a grade 3 post under the category of head of this ministerial staff, and secretary to MD is a grade 2 post under the same category. The category is different. In between both the posts, there are two more posts, namely the office superintendent grade 2 and the superintendent of account grade 2. Then promotion with is also annexed of it. Then the
These are
department.
specified where in the rules? Where are they specified? The statements you are making,
My lord.
on
The
what
list
basis?
of it, we have annexed to my lord, then kindly have a look. The ACC architecture also, they have annexed the list, my lord. Because above the petitioner, there are some other person also who are eligible for to the post of secretary MD, my lord. And in fact, the lordship tree has the doesn't have the requisite qualification also, such as shorthand. The then MD wants to accelerate all the requisite qualification for the petitioner, but the code of.
In your list, where is that post? Oh,
Sure.
serial 26, 148, page 148, serial 26.
148, I have annexed the list, my lord. Now she is holding the post of deputy lordship, 37 lord, 130, this is 37 lordship, serial number. This is a PhD post, my lord.
So her claim is to the post of office superintendent,
Lordship,
next
secretary,
higher post.
higher post,
That is grade 2.
grade 2 post, my lord. But now she cannot.
What does your rule say?
Lordship, my learned friend will be aware of the age, it's separate for him.
If lordship takes up, it is by number 20.
Yes.
Okay, paragraph number 12.
Well,
Section 14, as the Minister of the Road Transport Corporation Act 1950, specifically states that the conditions of appointment and service and the scale of the officers and serving employee as members of the corporation states as respect of the officer and servant employee being as may subject to the provision of section 34 be determined by resolutions made under this act. And also,
so the question is, from an UDA, what is the manner of filling up a post to the secretary MD? Under the rules.
we also looking at the character claim. We have that she did not have the requisite qualification.
Qualification will be dependent on what your rules say.
The rules not say that.
List on so and so dates, on which date the council for the ASTC will make available a set of service rules which governs the service conditions of the petitioners and other similarly situated employees in order to show the process by which recruitments by way of promotion are made to the post of, what is that, secretary to the MD. Post of. Current council, Mr. So for the STC, 6 weeks time to obtain the relevant rules and place it before the court. Mr. RK Das appears. RJ Das appears for the petitioner, MD Bora for transport. C Borwa. Sorma. For ASTC. List on 9th August.
Item number 14.
Louder, we can hear you. I can't hear you anything. Your name. Your name, please. MS so and so learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the again counsel, Mr. So and so is not available in court today, 6 and accommodation for a day. List next week. Mr. Das appears for respondents. Mr. Bora appears for respondent number so and so. Next week.
Item 15.
But I have noticed some mistake.
You want to withdraw? Which errors? What errors? It is submitted by Mr. Who appears for the petitioner? Ahmed,
I'm now.
you're not there, your name does not appear. Mr. S. Hawk learned counsel for the petitioner. Your Wakalat Nama is also not here. Submits. Submits that he has been engaged in the matter recently and after due perusal he finds certain factual errors in there which are attracting while filing the writ petition. He therefore seeks the liberty of this court to withdraw the writ petition and file it afresh. Mr.
H.
Chakraborty learned counsel for the respondent does not object. Respondents going for this not object accordingly. Writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal with liberty. Interim order if any is vacated.
16.
Yes.
And the petitioner will establish a petition type 2050 method for course of case 3 code. Now, the schedule to be better. That is the fair method of the petitioner was a calendar. Does not show the collection of cases and for the section. Now, when a petitioner had applied for individual case, petitioner had applied for individual case, and they had rejected them prior to the section. The section is that again the court of section is that the petitioner did not apply. He had applied in court of renewed case report. Can you see page 39? 39 page.
39.
Clear number 47, sir. This is the point of the value SLC value dated 33 39 value. Clear number 47. Feedback maybe son of brother maybe one for a rural location. Collection PSR. Both chapter for renewed. Not only C value grant of rejection. Applicant cannot be recommended within 5% of the extent of any citizen in assets. Applicant do not possess required for education scholarship for the post of section 80. But if section 80 matter again the post of section 80, petitioner did not apply. It has applied only single.
You are agreed by which order?
By the individual starting the by the manual.
SLC.
SL.
And your case has been rejected on the ground of financial need.
Yes, my lord.
Serial number 33.
47, my lord.
47. Yes. 5%.
Number 2, my lord, applicant do not possess required qualification for the post of section assistant. But I did not apply for section assistant. I applied for junior grade.
You apply for?
Junior assistant, Lordship, kindly see our affidavit in opposition, Lordship. It's very much clear there, Lordship.
Okay. Where is your affidavit?
Affidavit file respond number 2, Lordship.
Yes, what does it say?
Kindly see the para 6 of our
Hmm.
affidavit in opposition, Lordship.
Hmm.
May I read, Lordship?
Yes.
That the deponent begs to state the name of the petitioner was reconsidered by SLC for the post of junior assistant in other division in a meeting held on 23rd, 12th, 19. However, since there is no vacancy for the post of junior assistant, the SLC was considered the name of the petitioner for the post of section assistant, but was rejected due to the petitioner being only BA pass and not having the requisite minimum qualification, HS science for a required post of section assistant, Lord. On that ground, SLC rejected, Lord.
He was overqualified.
Lordship. Lordship, I mean, para 7 of our affidavit in opposition, Lordship. On the SLC.
I did not apply for section assistant.
No, due to now.
You did not apply, but they say there is no vacancy.
No vacancy.
So if there is no vacancy,
Moreover, Lordship, SLC proposal was sent 2 times, Lordship, for the second time, Lordship, the one of the honest 2 times, Lordship, and there is no vacancy there, Lordship. That's why.
which department is this?
PWD, Lordship.
They can transfer to any other department. As per the office member of the pilot, they can transfer their body to any other department. Is it possible? No one else department having
Yes.
My lord, I will just clarify once what my kind of already read, my lord, in para 6. However, since there was no vacancy for the post of junior assistant, the SLC considered the name of the petitioner for the post of section assistant. My lord, meaning thereby, clause 15 of the OM has been complied with. There was no vacancy in the other.
No.
That's why, my lord,
Section assistant.
section assistant is, my lord, equivalent.
Clause 15 does not pertain only to that department. It relates to all departments.
My lord, section assistant is the LDA post.
Hmm.
And for that, my lord, 12 science is required. He has to be 12 with science.
Why?
That is in the rule, my lord.
I know what is in the rule, just inquiring why.
My lord, rule was framed, my lord, that way, my lord.
No. Sir,
That is a-
clause 15 says in the other departments. Whether that was done. From the minutes, it doesn't appear. You find out. Minutes say that 5% quota in any division that is within the department. Come to page 39. Page 39.
Yes, my lord.
It says cannot be accommodated within 5% of cadre strength in any division.
My lord,
So any division will mean that any division within PWD.
my lord.
Then does not possess qualification for post of section assistant, all right. But clause 15 says you will verify from the other departments. Also. Clause 15 to some. Clause 15 Sufficient vacancies not available in any particular office. Open to to take up the matter with other departments or offices. The minutes does not reflect that it was done. Minutes does not reflect it was done.
My lord, para 7 says that we have considered twice,
Page number
page number 4, my lord.
4.
Page 4, para 7, my lord. The deponent backs to state that the petitioner's name has been placed before the SLC two times, which could not be considered due to the want of vacancy, and therefore the department is not in a position to place the matter before the SLC for reconsideration. It will. That is the matter. And
Where is your application? Junior assistant.
Implemented code in earlier occasion also, when it take it to consider the case for the fiction value as people that
Is there a separate, is there some modification in respect of PWD or the same clause 15 will apply?
then it is for everybody.
So if you read page 49, it says that it was considered.
Page 49, my lord.
Annexure 1 of your affidavit.
Annexure on the last page, my lord. Okay, affidavit, my lord.
Yes.
Whereas as per the clause 24B of the personal B department, office memorandum number of the case of the petitioner has been placed before the FMC two times.
Annexure, para 7 annexure.
Yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am.
You have reconsidered, no difficulty on that, but you have reconsidered within the department. As it appears.
My lord, I'm just referring to this annexure only, ma'am. Clause 24B of the poem, my lord. 24B.
Yes.
So, my lord, the 24B, it's stipulates, my lord, that it may be noted that once consideration of a case as a one-time measure under principle 1 is over, such applications that may remain pending are not required to be considered if a period of more than 2 years has elapsed. Thus, it is clarified that so far as the pending cases covered by principle 1 are concerned, these cases cannot be rejected applying the test of principle response. It is can, principle can be some.
Does it exclude clause 15?
No, my lord, here in this annexure, we are referring to clause 24. Clause 15, I know, my lord. Clause 15 is for a different, if there is no vacancy, then it is to be.
Has it been done? That is not evident. It is not evident. Get your instructions here. Or we can dispose it off if you want. Your orders do not reflect that clause 15 was applied. Or the case was considered in terms of clause 15. Clause 24, yes.
We are in referendum 24.
24, but does it exclude clause 15 for PWP?
No.
No, so if not, then whether it was done.
Because this OM is common for all.
So was it done by the department?
No, my affidavit doesn't reflect it.
No, so you get your instructions on Friday.
My,
Friday? At the request of Mr. Arnold, matter will be listed on Friday to obtain specific instructions as to whether the department consider the case of the petitioner by in terms of clause 15 of the OM dated 1/6/2015. Prior to the rejection of the claim of the petitioner, this accordingly also is Friday. Mr. S. of the petition. Okay. I think this one.
Item 17.
Yes,
During pendency of litigation, petitioner is declared concerned. Petitioner was working in APDCL and he was expecting promotion to the post of DGM. And his juniors and his analogous persons were promoted. But petitioner has already declared for service that petitioner will get the consequential therapy of it.
affidavits, any?
Therapy does not be filed.
My lord, this matter has come up for the first time since the issue of notice. We have received instructions, my lord. After 3 weeks time.
Is it the fault of the court?
Let's see, petitioner has not come first time.
Is it the fault of the court?
No, my lord.
In 21, the notices were issued and you come and make a submission that for the first time.
My lord, we have received instruction. We just require.
Mr. A. Borwa Leonard, Standing Counsel, APDCL submits that instructions have been received and he therefore seeks a short date to file the affidavit in opposition. Mr. S. K. Goswami, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that claim of the petitioner is for promotion to the post of DGM,
APDCL.
APDCL, to which he is eligible, but was
Promotion order, he was recommended.
although recommended, was not, no orders have been passed allowing him to hold the post of DGM on promotion, full stop. In the meantime, however, he is retired from service on,
He is just from service on
in the month of,
39/2021.
retired from service on 30/09/2021.
So I think we.
Accordingly, the affidavit of the department be placed on record within a period of 2 weeks from today. 2 weeks,
2 weeks. I think 22 was the same.
similar orders on item 22.
Here also only not AGM, AGM.
22 is AGM. He is also retired.
During pendency. Public.
Item 18.
None appears for the petitioner on call. On 3/12/2021, none had appeared for the petitioner on call. Mr. J. Hendig appears for respondents.
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Mr. D. Bora for
3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Mr. Sharma also. Matter B is dismissed for non-prosecution in order if any is indicated.
19.
In this case, I could not file certificate, that proper instruction was not received. Actually, on post was earlier, external post was there, that was advertised, showing the 10 years experience. Subsequently,
Do you want to file or you don't want to file? Do you want to file or you don't want to file?
Well, I want to file late. Once my lord gets such matter, if there no instruction is received from them, my lord, then we will lodge a petition.
Basically, this is the appointment to the post of public relations officer. What my learned friend has said is correct. Earlier it was 10 years. Just to accommodate the respondent, respondent, it was brought down to 2 days. That without the approval of the. This is basically the key. So there is a.
Anyone representing?
Operating.
Anyone representing the private respondent?
Private was represented, my lord. Name is shown, my lord.
All right. Mr. C. Goswami, Learner Standing Council Housing Board.
Okay.
Prays for 2 weeks' time, further time to file necessary evidence. in the matter. Mr. Y. S. Mannan, Learner Council, appears for the petition. None appears for the respondent number 3. The office note reflects he is represented by council. Placed after 2 weeks.
Interim order.
Interim order passed earlier, will continue.
Item 20.
This matter is taken out of something.
Right?
I'm ready to start.
We'll take it up, the request of Mr. So-and-so Learner Council to the petitioner matters as a general for the day.
Can it be on Wednesday?
For the day, it will come up on Wednesday.
Oh, we have to make a mention.
Hmm? On Wednesday, all right,
Yes.
Wednesday.
I know that.
Mr. T. Gogoi appears for respondent. Mr. Bora appears for so-and-so respondent. Yes.
21.
Within instruction, yes, and the.
None appears for the petitioner on call when the matter was last listed on 28/9/2021 and 10/12/2021. Today also when the matter is called up, none is appeared for the petition. The petition accordingly dismissed for non-prosecution, interim orders if any stand vacated. Mr. R. Gogoi appears for the respondent.
All right, sure.
Twenty-three.
Regarding this matter, we do not have proper instruction from the petitioner whether to pursue this matter or not. And
It is submitted by Mr.
Data.
D. Das Learner
G. Das.
Council, G. Das Learner Council to the petition that
Time is for
he does not have, we'll dismiss it.
Lordship, what time may be given. We have not been able to contact them.
Lordship, no extra copy has been served upon us till late for it.
We're dismissing it.
We will serve.
If you've not been able to contact, we will close it
Some time may be given.
by Friday. Get your instructions by Friday. Mr. So-and-so Learner Council for the petitioner submits that you would like to obtain instructions from the petitioner as to whether the petitioner seeks to proceed with the matter or not. He raised that the matter be listed again on Friday. MSP Sharma,
Lordship.
Learner Council for repeating for
Respondent number
APSC.
3, 4 and 5.
Submits that extra copies in the have not been furnished as on date. Mr. Bora appears for respondent 1. Make similar submissions. Accordingly, list on Friday, on which State Learner Council will apprise the court as to whether they did petitioner seeks to pursue the petition any further.
26.
Yes. Promotion.
Instruction below.
Huh? On whose behalf are you appealing?
And we for the volume into corporation.
Huh? They have filed,
On we have already responded.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Have you filed a reply?
No, your lordship.
You don't want to.
No, your lordship. May I have the
Yes,
Your lordship, may kindly peruse page 14 of my petition.
yes.
I was a regular Mazdoor at the point of time here, your lordship.
Hmm.
The following regular Mazdoor of Guwahati Municipal Corporation who have completed 2 years of continuous service are hereby confirmed as Mazdoor with effect, and they will be entitled to the members of GPF scheme of the corporation are entitled to subtract ₹1% of the basic pay provisionally towards GPF of the corporation from the salary bill of April 1991 with equal contribution from the corporation to the same fund. Now, my name appears at serial number 44 at page 15, your lordship. And your lordship may kindly notice another name, note Sri Upen Polita. His name appears at serial number 33.
Hmm.
Then your lordship may kindly peruse page 17.
Hmm.
As approved by the General Council of the Corporation in its meeting held on 13 in 1997, the following employees are hereby promoted as per details shown below. I was promoted, your lordship. My name appears at serial number 18 at page 18.
Hmm. Yes,
And the name of Upen Polita appears at serial number 9 at page 17. Your lordship, then your lordship may kindly peruse page 30.
30.
30.
Yes.
As recommended by the promotion committee in its meeting held on 13/5/2015 and approved by the administrator on 13/5/2013, the following license checker and tax collector and both the tax collector are hereby promoted to the vacant post of assistant tax superintendent in the payment of ₹5,200 to ₹20,200 with rate pay ₹2,900 per month, plus other allowances eligible with effect from the date of their joining the internship will be fixed in due course. They are temporarily posted in the same place of work and shall continue with the further orders. Now, my name is not there, but the name of Upen Polita appears at serial number 11. They have filed their in fact, this is not an affidavit of the Continental Corporation. It is a affidavit by the owner number 1. That's why I want to 1, 2, 3, 4. But that cannot be 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the secretary of the housing and urban affairs at Friday. So that's why I got a shock mail at that.
You want to file it?
I have to find it.
Mr. T. Deori, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is agreed by the non-consideration of his case for being promoted to the post of tax collector. Assistant tax superintendent. He was earlier promoted,
Yes, Your Lordship. I was earlier promoted to the post of tax collector.
although he was earlier promoted to the post of tax collector also. It is submitted that an affidavit on behalf of respondents 1, 2, 3, and 4 has been filed. Also, Mr. S. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel GMC, however, disputes the submission and submits that affidavit on behalf of the GMC has not been filed. And the Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of Housing and Urban Affairs.
In fact, the Department of Housing is not a party. It's a municipal administration is a party.
All right,
I don't think
they would not have filed an affidavit on behalf of the GMC. He therefore craves leave of the court to file the proper affidavit on behalf of GMC. Prays for
3 weeks ago.
3 weeks further time to file the necessary affidavits. In view of such prayers may matter be listed after 3 weeks, enabling the Learned Standing Counsel to file the affidavit is straightforward. petitioner may also file reply affidavit in the meantime. Okay, to the affidavit filed by respondent one.
27th.
So advised.
Okay, if 27 Miller Pada, it is infrastructure, I will take instruction.
Oh, we are closing it, you take instructions.
Fine,
At the request of Mr. Guyan,
my lord.
are you appearing in the matter? You
Because
take-
I am requested to appear before,
By whom?
that is the ARE.
Appearing for the petitioner submits that he is appearing on behalf of Mr. Ahmad Ali. And it is submitted that the writ petition has become infructuous as on date. Infructuous.
My lord. Because I have got for the record Miller, each thing Miller it is infrastructure. But from client it is not.
It is submitted that the writ petitioner does not wish to press the writ petition any further. As per instructions received. Accordingly, the writ petition stands closed, dismissed, does not press, interim order if any said vacated. Mr. D. Bora appears for respondents 1, 2, and 3.
They were standing counsel.
Huh?
They were standing counsel. And Patuki.
Your name was reflected earlier.
Yes, sir, but after that, after filing of the affidavit,
Strike out the name.
Okay.
Dismissed. Yes.
28th.
Yes.
But earlier documents with the notice, I have checked the record for the LCR has come. And there was an order from the honorable court that the subject to compliance of 17B or the C. That 17B we are complying for.
As per my instructions, we have not received any payment as of yet.
17B, from my instruction, 17B has been complied.
You complied with, you file an affidavit.
Yes, yes. Yeah.
It is submitted by Mr. Dina Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner. That pursuant to the order dated 23/12/2021. Whereby the award of the Labor Court Dibrugarh in ID case number 5 of 2020 was suspended, subject to compliance of section 17 capital B of the Industrial Disputes Act 1947, has been duly complied with. Also, Mr. KJ Soikia, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondents, workmen, sole respondent.
Yes,
The respondent workman, however, submits that he has not received any payments
as per my instructions.
as per instructions received. And therefore disputes the contention of the Learned Counsel petition. Also, in that view of the matter, Mr. D. Nath is permitted 2 weeks time to file proper affidavit to bring on record that he in order to support his statements or submissions that in terms of order dated 23/12/2021, provisions of section 17B of the ID Act has been complied with. The records called for has in the meantime been received. Let the matter be listed after 2 weeks.
29.
Yes. None appears for the petitioner. Mr. D. Bora appears for respondents.
1, 3, 5, 6, and 7.
1, 3, 5, 6, and 7. Mr. R. Hall for 2 and 4. This next week.
30.
In this case, you are finding some time, 1 week time, because I have to look on the clients for so many times.
Mr. Reyes tasked Learned Counsel for the petitioner place for a week's time to obtain to complete his instructions in the matter. NS
And Bora.
and Bora Learned Counsel appearing for the PNRD. Appears for the PNRD department. List after.
31.
Left over, I think. I don't think you're clear, is it? Yes,
May be your lordship, this data pertains to non-terminate of the period scenario, lordship.
Hmm.
For example, the-
Why is it come for orders today?
Conservation notice was directly served your lordship, extra copy orders. As per,
Have you received copies?
I already served.
Yes,
So your lordship. I have already rendered the service of 3.5 years, your lordship.
salary not paid.
Lordship.
Yes, why? Who's for the NC Hills? NC Hills, who's appearing in NC Hills?
If I may pay,
Yes,
so we'll need to take inspection.
you get it by tomorrow.
But
Tomorrow.
2 days,
No, in 2011 matter. What is this? What is this going on?
but in 2 days. we will.
All right, Friday. Failing which consequential orders will be passed. Mr. She, Sarma, Learned Council appearing for the NC Hills. Praise foreign is granted time till Friday to obtain required instructions in the matter. Mr.
Ki bolbo?
P. Borwa appears for the petition. Since the matter pertains to non-payment of salary to the petitioner and the petition was filed in 2011, matter is fixed taken on writing, enabling the Learned Standing Council to obtain required instructions. Yes.
32.
Partial to,
Order complied?
order not to.
Not complied?
That's why subsequently we filed IA for implement and already implemented 5 to 6, 5 to 10.
Who is appearing?
5 to 10 notices to go.
Notice not
Newly implemented.
by which order?
What are that 26? 26.
ISNE. By order dated 26/6/2023.
Newly implemented 6 to 10 notices. First of all,
Respondents in the IA number 1794 of 2023 were included. The opposite parties 1 to 5 were included as respondents 6 to 10.
In that, now it is 6 to 10. Yeah, 6 to 10.
Opposite parties in the IA number 1 to 5 were included as respondents 6 to 10 in the counter petition. Full stop. In terms of you have to file the amended course title, you have not filed.
Amended process will file that
Well-
already been reflected.
Where?
It should be in the file, in the net it is reflected, then 6 to 10 is already reflected.
When did you file it?
I will find it on 36, 306, 2020.
in June itself.
Office order dated 28/07/2023 reflects that no amended post title as directed by the court by order dated 26/06/2023, passed in IA Civil 1794 of 2023, has been furnished by the learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Mr. R. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner, however, submits that he has already filed the amended course title on 3006.
Let me check it,
Full stop.
otherwise in my
Accordingly,
mobile also it does not.
the registry is to make necessary verifications and connect the amended course title stated to have been filed by the petitioner to the instead case. List after 1 week. After 1 week, the registry will verify.
But in my mobile it is now.
Item 34.
Order complied?
In this matter, I was asked to obtain instruction regarding the compliance of the order, my lord.
Yes.
Today morning also I talked to the concerned joint secretary, my lord, because it is a very old file, but he has personally told me that so far he remembers an order has been passed transferring the concerned medical officer from that post, my lord. But the records could not be traced out because, my lord, in the meantime, all the records have been computerized and it has been misplaced, my lord. So he has
What is
requested.
the meaning of computerized and misplaced? If it is computerized, it is available.
That's why, my lord, because in the computer also that is not available, so he has for some time, my
No,
lord.
we can't give you time like this. What is this? We have given you time by last order.
Yes, my lord.
Then
Immediately, I communicated, my lord, but they could not locate the file yet.
who are they? Who are these officers?
The joint secretary of the department. Otherwise, my lord, in the petition, the principal secretary, Samir Singha, has been implicated as the respondent. He has been transferred from that post, my lord, long back, my lord. So I sought for the instruction from the joint secretary of the department. And in the order, the direction was passed to the commissioner and secretary, my lord. Now there is no commissioner secretary in the department, my lord.
Who is there in place of commissioner secretary?
There is the commissioner secretary post, that post is not only manned by any person, my lord. There is a principal secretary, my lord.
Who is the principal secretary?
Mr. A. Joshi, my lord. Gopinath Joshi. Recently he has joined, my lord. He has recently joined, my lord.
You get instructions or we call him? Friday.
Next week, my lord.
We have given you time on 19/7.
Yes, my lord.
Then
My lord, yeah, although it was given, my lord, that copy has been served to me only on 26/7, because in terms of your lordship's order, I was asked to approach the registry. I approached the registry, my lord, only on 26/7 I have been served with the copy, my lord.
all right, Mr. D. Bora, DP Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that copy of the order dated 19/7/2023,
As well as the content details, my lord.
as well as the contempt petition was served on him by the registry on 26/7.
Yes, my lord.
Therefore, he requests further time to obtain specific instructions in terms of the order dated 19/7/2023. Although none appears for the petitioner, since the matter pertains, since this is a contempt case, let the matter be fixed again on 9th August, on which date the petitioner will obtain necessary instructions.
Can it be on 11th, my lord? Only 11th I have.
11th August.
Obliged, my lord.
None appears for the petitioner on call.
Okay.
35.
Order complied?
Well, the order of the honorable court was to consider this application for appointment of the died harness scheme on account of the death of his brother. An affidavit has been filed by the respondent number 1. In fact, that particular scheme does not cover that is aspect of his brother.
Where is the order of the court?
At least 12.
Page 12.
direction is that let the application of the petitioner be considered by the respondent authorities in accordance with law within 3 months.
So where have you considered?
Lordship, an affidavit has been filed that his application has been forwarded to the SP. And the SP found that his application mentions pre-date of birth. Because from time to time he has given application.
Where is that order? The order is very simple. It's to consider you.
Lordship,
Have you considered, not considered?
no, from the respondent number 1, he has forwarded it to the home department. Home department has forwarded it to the SP. Ultimately, in the affidavit, we have said, kindly,
Show us the order of the SP.
SP, he forwarded it to the, it's from Dima Hassan, he has forwarded to the,
Who is to consider?
logical steps to the respondent authority.
So who is the respondent authority who will consider it?
SP has to forward and the principal secretary,
DGP, it is the DGP will consider.
the DGP, he has already forwarded. This part he has done, kindly see at annexure 1. Page annexure 1, he has already forwarded. Please see, please.
Mr. Nath, kindly read the order of the court.
Yes,
Order of the court is that is again is towards the is to all the respondents to consider.
Lordship.
So what have you done in terms of compliance of this order?
But I will be allowed to read that annexure 1
Of
of the affidavit filed by respondent 1.
annexure 1.
Lordship.
Annexure 1 is what? Secretary.
From the headquarters, it has been sent to the secretary because in Dima Hassan, DLC is headed by the secretary, principal secretary. They have the set up now. He has already forwarded this matter to the. I'm directed to forward here with an.
No, correct. Then what happened? Then what happened?
Then in our affidavit, we have said. SP sent it to the district level committee, but district level committee has returned. Kindly come to paragraph 6 of the affidavit. Because there are 3 dates. Logic, there are 8 will do. I'm reading for 8.
Why can't you give the committee's report, minutes? Why can't you get it?
But the committee in Dima Hassan, principal secretary Dima Hassan will be headed. It is headed to the committee.
Where is that order or report or you are referring to
Paragraph 8.
8.
Logic. The petitioner submitted his first application showing his date of birth as 6/5/1989. Then submitted another application showing his date of birth as 30/12/91. As per school certificate issued by the headmaster Royal High School, the date of birth of the petitioner was 30/12/1986. The declarant respectfully says that the superintendent of police Dima Hassan issued letter to the registered birth date so and so to clarify the genuineness of the birth certificate of the petitioner, but the superintendent has not received the clarification regarding the date of birth for taking necessary action at this time. But I have some difficulty here in the month of August 2019, this affidavit was filed. And the person for whom I am referring, he has already had. He was the earlier DGP blood. Now the persons, in fact, the DLC, they are not a party here. No?
Mr. Nath, you are the senior government advocate.
Correct.
You are posted with the instructions, the direction of the court is to the respondents to consider.
Right.
We are only asking you a simple question whether the order has been complied with or not. You get your instructions or you file necessary applications or whatever you want to do. But irrespective of the fact that none appears for the petitioner, fact remains that there is a application alleging willful disobedience of a court's order.
Right.
Therefore, we cannot ignore that.
Right.
So you tell us whether it has been complied or not.
But at that stage, for this department, they have already considered.
No, there is no direction that it is to respondent 1 or to 2 or to 3.
Right.
Question is whether they have done it or not. That's all.
It has been placed before the DLC has returned because of some disturbance. I'll get the.
When can you get it?
Logically, give the
two weeks time.
Mr. D. Nath, learned counsel appearing for the respondents. Praise for and is granted 2 weeks time to obtain specific instructions in respect of the directions contained in the order dated so and so, passed in WBC so and so. Since none appears for the petitioner, this is the matter after 2 weeks.
Item number 36.
Yes, you wanted to say something?
Lordship, it is on record.
It is on record.
It like, but it is 2015 matter, I am suffering. It is on record.
1 minute. Yes.
It is like my dear. Also in the net, it has been reflected, all the, I mean, they have
Okay.
clearly written,
Item number
32.
32. You strike out the earlier order, right? Heard Mr. R. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner. In terms of the order dated 26/6/2023, passed in IAC number so and so. The opposite parties. Well,
6 to 10.
no, in the IA, they were
I have 1 to 5.
1 to 5 were permitted to be arrayed as respondents 6 to 10 in the contempt petition number 466 of 2015 stop. The petitioner was permitted to file amended course title. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has filed the amended course title dated on 30/06/2023, and the same is available in the case reports. In that view of the matter, the registry to make necessary endorsements in the case records and reflected in the office note, full stop. Meanwhile, considering the fact that the amended course title has been filed by the petitioner, let notice be issued on respondents
6 to 10. Lordship.
6 to 10 by registered post DD. The petitioner will take necessary steps within 1 week from today. Is after 4 weeks. Lordship.
Returnable to the court.
Item 36.
We are pleased with the project. With like final engagement petition, feeding the new respondent since
Mr.
I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Deka,
Your name,
the Senate Bora,
Mr. ZH Bora, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr.
P. Deka,
T. Deka submits that he'd like to file an
and your
application for improvement of fresh respondents who are presently incumbents in the posts where or in the post of Director Health Service,
So Director Health Service, Lordship, Principal Secretary and Joint Secretary, I'll provide them with the name card.
as well as other additional respondents, full stop. He prays for 2 weeks time, 3 weeks time. Mr. Rachel E. learned counsel appears for respondent number 1.
and your lordship, I'd like to tag this matter along with contempt petition number
It is further submitted that this matter be listed along with contempt petition number. When is the contempt petition listed? Earlier? You first file your improvement and then we'll take it up.
All right.
List after 3 weeks.
37.
Yes, who appears? Mr. Dhawal? Order whether complied, not complied,
Which one, my lord, item number?
37. Contempt petition 354.
My lord, I'm not appearing in this because there is.
I know you are not appearing, so we request you to obtain instructions list on Friday.
My lord, there is already depth of councils here.
Maybe, but they are not here today. They are not available today.
Can
Are you scared to appear?
No, my lord, it's not a.
We are requesting you to appear. You are appearing on the directions of the court. Mr. Radhor is requested to enter appearance in the matter and obtain necessary instructions. As the learned counsels whose names are reflected in the course list are not available before the court. List the matter again on Monday. By which date Mr. Dhar will obtain required instruction on the 7th.
I will need a copy of, I don't have copy of.
Copy of the content petition. No, you are only required to get instructions.
But I don't know what is the content about.
You will get it if you check up the website, it is available there. You are only required to obtain instructions with regard to compliance of the order. Right, so you will get a copy of this order. Copy of this order be marked to the office of Mr. R. Dhar, additional senior government advocates. We are just telling you, you can take a note, Mr. Dhar. Order dated 13/3/2019, passed in WPC 1604 of 2019.
1604.
2019.
That is the order, my lord. Whether there is a complaint.
That has been complied.
38.
Yes.
Even though report was not put in the funds, service was not completed. We have taken steps now, adding not returning the meantime.
You take fresh steps. You take fresh steps. Mr. Tapada, learned counsel appearing with the petitioner, prays for it is granted 3 weeks further time to take fresh steps on the respondent by registered post AD. List after 3 weeks.
39. In this case, the professional test were dictated were taken, but I think not public. But by this time, they might be changed, the controller might have dictated. Now, people working for implement of the present data.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. S. Hawk, submits that he be granted 3 weeks further time, 3 weeks time to file necessary applications for implement of the present incumbent in the post of what? What post? Director, Health Services, Family Welfare, Government of Assam. List after 3 weeks.
Item number 41.
Mr. Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Iris Devi, Soil Conservation Department. My senior is feeling not well. Can we later pass on to the pay? We have already filed the application.
And your name, please.
APP.
MSA PU, learned counsel for the appearing on behalf of
Iris Devi.
Mr. R.S. Devi, who is the counsel representing respondent number. All the respondents. So it is submitted by learned counsel that Mr. Pegu is indisposed and therefore prays for accommodation. Stop none appears for the petition, as such matter be listed after 1 week. After 1 week.
42. Item 42.
Mr. Dhar again. Since none appears for the parties, Mr. R. Dhar, learned addition senior government advocate is requested by the court to apprise the court regarding the compliance of the directions contained in the order dated 22/07/2019, passed in WBC 816/2018, and other connected petitions. Matter be listed after 2 weeks, enabling Mr. Kaur to obtain the necessary information and place it before the court. Based after 2 weeks, copy of this order be marked to the office of Mr. Kaur, the additional senior government advocate.
44.
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Kindly come to page number 11. There is a direction from this honorable court to consider the case of the petitioner by the SLC. The state come up against this order by a review application. A review application was disposed of, review application number 4 of 2023, disposal of 24/1/23. In the review application, it was stated that DLC is the appropriate authority. So matter will be referred to the DLC according to the honorable court, referred to the matter to consideration to the DLC. Accordingly, I have a submission before the honorable court, have a prayer before the honorable court to withdraw this second petition with the liberty to file a press. If because the DLC is sitting tight over the matter since 24/1.
Where is the review order?
A review order, review petition is not with the record.
You do not have the copy of the review order.
No, my lord, I am at the moment, I am got the copy of the.
Mr. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that this court by order dated 13/3/2019, passed in WBC 1630 of 2019, dispose of the petition by the following order, page number 11. Extract. Subsequently, it is submitted that subsequently a review petition was preferred by the respondents.
State.
Respondent state,
Review petition number 4 of 23,
being review petition 4 of 2023,
which was disposed on 24/1/2020.
and the same was disposed of on 24/1/23,
23, directing the DLC.
whereby the order was reviewed or altered to the extent of directing the respondents to directing the DLC to examine, directing the DLC instead of SLC for consideration of the case of the petitioner. Full stop. Mr. Bhattacharya submits that the copy of the review petition as well as the order is not available with him as of now. And he would like to presently withdraw the contempt petition and file with liberty to file a fresh one with all relevant documents. Accordingly, prayer is allowed, contempt petition stands closed with liberty.
45.
Yeah, it took some time to take from my client.
At the request of Mr. M. Monto, matter stands adjourned for 1 week, enabling him to complete the instructions. None appears for the respondents.
47. Item 47.
Yes,
In this matter, Mr. R. Mazumdar is separate.
so,
He's on legs.
so what is to be done? It is submitted by Mr.
Hardik.
R. Dekha, learned counsel for the petitioner, the DRD counsel, Mr. R. Mazumdar. He submits that the matter be adjourned for the day. Since none appears for the respondents, matter stands adjourned for the day to be listed next week. Petition has been filed seeking restoration of WBC number 3227 of 2017, which stood dismissed, on which date When was it dismissed?
On 2/2/2022.
2022. Full stop. Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that during the relevant point in time, the entire country was reeling under the third wave of COVID-19. As a consequence thereof, courts were functioning through virtual mode. Also, petitioner's counsel, Mr. So-and-so learned counsel, had to proceed to Jorhat for personal work, and thereafter he proceeded to Tinsukia, where he suffered from a bout of viral fever. Also, in that view of the matter, the council was not aware that the matter was listed. And also, in the area, in his native place, there was hardly any internet connection, and therefore it was not possible to pursue the matters which were being taken up through virtual court in right honest stop. In that view of the matter, the counsel for the petitioner submits that the order dated so and so dismissing the petition being WBC so and so be recalled and the petition be restored to file. Anyone for the respondents? Who's for the respondent? State, Mr. Adhor, learned counsel. Hearing for the state does not object to the submissions made by the petitioner, and accordingly, having heard the learned counsels for the petitioner and upon due perusal of the grounds urged, this court is of the view that the grounds which were urged in the petition in the IA, showing the cause for non-appearance, can be accepted to be sufficient grounds to recall the order dated so and so passed in WBC so and so. Accordingly, the IA number so and so is allowed, recalling the order dated so and so passed in WBC so and so, and the writ petition is accordingly restored to file. Next, in WPC 33227, in view of order passed today in IA number 1455 of so and so, writ petition is restored to file, registry to list the matter for hearing or admission. Admission. For admission after 2 weeks.
Okay. 49.
None appears for the petitioner. Passed over.
My lord, please. The contempt case, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, my friend is appearing in it, he has some instruction in his regard, my lord.
It's launching against the order for which the contempt has been filed. It was went on appeal the state, and the order has been reversed. Lordship may take it up tomorrow. I miss the item, Lordship. I will produce the order.
Day after, item 37. You list day after. Wednesday. Some order was passed here, item 37, instead of that, list it day after. At the request of Mr. B. Chaudhary, the council appearing by the respondent.
Typing item number 3.
Yes.
We have got the copy from me.
The order dated 3/8/2022.
We have stated everything and para to our effect case. And after hearing from the party, the order has been passed on the basis of the CDQ and Babu.
After the notice, what happened?
Madam, the director has asked for reports, madam, then order has been passed. On 305/2012 order has been passed.
By
It-
director.
By the director.
Where is that order?
That order is page 38, annexure B.
Yeah.
It is the type code. Point 3, Cochin Polihamari Anganwadi. Nearly. As per the report of the Deputy Commissioner Nogam, the residents of the respondents, Srimati Purobi Devi engaged as Anganwadi worker and residents of Srimati Jayaprabha Devi engaged as Anganwadi helper are outside the concerned Anganwadi center area. Report reveals that the residents of petitioner Srimati Monica Devi, IMI, and Srimati Sumita Devi are within the concerned Anganwadi center area. The Child Development Project Officer Rahai CDS project also have expressed the same view in his letter number so dated 20. The Gambuha Pulihamari Kisam by this letter dated 20 has informed that Srimati Purobi Devi and Srimati Jayaprabha Devi are not within the concerned Anganwadi center area. He also mentioned that the Cochin Pulihamari Anganwadi center is presently functioning at a private house nearby the residence of present Anganwadi worker. In view of the above, claim of the petitioner is upheld. That is my claim. Further, the site development project officer Rahai CDS project is directed to see the Cochin Pulihamari Anganwadi center to a suitable place within the Anganwadi center survey area. This order passed in my favor.
You had applied for which Anganwadi? Cochin Polihamari.
Cochin Pulihamari Anganwadi.
You had applied.
I have applied as well as the response number 8 of the present.
Then why it was directed to be shifted?
It was shifted because that Anganwadi center was functioning from a private house. It was not in the center area for which survey was made.
And now the CDPO is supposed to place it before project level selection committee. After the order of the director, what happened?
They have also stated in their affidavit that one appeal has been pending filed by them.
By
Before the respondent number one. The private respondent as well as along with another.
what is the status of the appeal?
They have not, whether they have taken any action, we don't know. And the private respondent also contested the case, they should know.
Mr. Sharma,
I am not about that one.
can you obtain the instructions here?
And regarding that, the CGP also stated that due to tendency of their appeal, no effective order has been passed.
Where is that order? Where is that letter?
It was in the reply of the affidavit.
Mr. Sharma, you get your instructions here.
And my lord, their appeal filed long date, my lord. They have filed the appeal on 24/8/2012, but they have taken undue advantage, my lord.
Lordship, if your lordship comes to page 17 of our affidavit. Filed by the respondent number 6.
Yes. Yes,
Last paragraph. After a trade fair discussion, the applications which were submitted by the candidates. Records of the earlier interview and the comparative statement, the committee unanimously decided that Srimati Puravi Devi, respondent number 8. Was engaged as Anganwadi worker earlier is found suitable among all the candidates who appeared in the interview. On the other hand, the Honorable Guwahati High Court passed the stay order in
Puravi Devi is the respondent.
respondent.
But whether their WPC was disposed.
This is before the selection committee.
In all
They-
time, they have misleading the courts.
Who was misleading?
That is one of my.
Hmm.
And that's what CDP owner.
So this is the situation in from our affidavit, but here it is not specifically mentioned whether she belongs to that area or not. But from the
The High
comparative,
Court has asked them to select a suitable candidate from the list. But they have again selected Puravi Devi, and they have misled that contempt case number 269 public 2017 was filed by one Sumita Devi. Actually, there is no record that contempt case number 269 filed by the same petitioner. Actually, contempt case number 269 of 2011 is filed by me. But on the basis of that order, she was appointed as Anganwadi helper.
This order,
may I suggest lordship? Again, the same thing will happen. I am just submitting lordship, let both the this respondent number 8 and the petitioner may file a representation before the director.
no, to what effect?
And because
No,
that
I
is
don't
already there.
understand. Similar circumstances, the first petitioner Uma Devi, he has approached before this court again and again, and on the basis of the High Court's order.
Now, in page 17 of your affidavit, this is an order passed by the project level.
Yes,
Now, this project level order is passed pursuant to the order passed by the director
yes.
at page 38 of the writ petition.
Lordship. 30th of May,
Yes,
yes, lordship.
but in the director, he has given a clear finding.
My lord, that was based on the DC's report and
Now, if the
CPL report.
clear finding how the project level selection committee
Yes,
can go against the finding.
lordship.
Your lordship may subject to see the report of the project level committee, those they have enclosed by. Without any signature of the all the members. That has been enclosed by them in the reply.
You get the instructions with regard to page 38. And the consequential order passed in page 17 of your affidavit. Apparently, from what appears from page 17, is that pursuant to the order of the director, they proceeded for another selection
Lordship.
because the center was shifted to another place. Third learned counsels for the parties.
Lordship, there is another.
Your lordship can also peruse this 47 annexure C, man. It is regarding shifting of coaching preliminary center and referring my contact case. With reference to the subject cited above, I would hereby like to inform your honor that a direction to shift the coaching preliminary number area to be a suitable place within the Anganwadi center survey area was passed by the undersigned at order number so and so dated so and so. It may also be mentioned here that course of field verification conducted by the statistical assistant of Roha ICDS project on 12/12/12 and found his subsequent report copy and close wherein the coding of the were made. A. That the name of the present Anganwadi worker of Posting Kalyamari Anganwadi Center Shrimati Purobi Devi was not included in the original survey register of the year 2009. That is S1 number 8. B. The name of Shrimati Purobi Devi is not even included in the voter list of the concern of the area concern. And C. That Shrimati Purobi Devi had only recently shifted her residence area of Posting Kalyamari Anganwadi Center.
Where is that order, speaking order of 18th October of the director, which is referred to at page 47? See the reference. Your order number so and so dated 18th October. Where is it?
Page 49, Alexa B.
This is with regard to Bhuma Devi.
Oh, my lord.
You are also, you
I
are also filed a
in
petition
the earlier round of litigation.
with Bhuma Devi.
With Kumar Devi. There were 4 petitions. And
What is your name? What is your name? What is the name of the present petition?
Monica Devi. And recently in the, or by order dated 8/8/2022, my lord. On the basis of that order, Kumar Devi has got appointment. Our appointment order was issued on 18/1/2023. After a long round of litigation. In the middle portion, it was reflected in the order dated 18/10/2012. It was also found that the claim of the petitioner was based on facts. As such, in the order dated 30/5/2012, the claim of the petitioner was upheld. And the file development project officer or high executive was directed to shift the Anganwadi center to a suitable place within the actual survey area. Even by the order dated 15/12/12, it was observed.
Yes, Mr. Sona, you have to get instructions in. There were 2 orders by the director. Whereby the case of the private respondent has not been highlighted.
The 38 and 49.
Hmm.
And matter regarding the appeal, my lord,
And
which they have stated that they have filed an appeal on.
we are addressing the respondent. Kindly take your seat.
Right.
thereafter, apparently the project level has passed some order,
Lordship.
which appears prima facie to be not consistent with the orders passed earlier. So kindly obtain the instructions as to how the project level can pass an order pursuant to the observations made in the order by the director. Mr. Reid Sharma, learned additional senior
Prior to
government.
that, Lordship, may kindly come to page 15 of our affidavit.
1-5,
1 5, annexure 3.
yes.
Second paragraph, Lordship. It is also informed, as your Lordship, informed that the Director of Social Welfare Assam directed to terminate another person, Srimati Purabi Devi Holihamari so and so. Purabi Devi could not be terminated. Honorable High Court stay order dated 6/6/13. It's over already, I think.
We don't know, you find out an advice report. Is permitted 2 weeks of time to obtain specific instructions as to the compliance of the, as to the steps taken by the authorities pursuant to the orders dated 30/05/2012 and 18/10/2012 passed by the Director, Social Welfare.
But
Full stop. In both these orders, the observation by the director are in favor of the present petition. Full stop. As it is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that on earlier occasions, matter was adjourned because on the ground that an appeal has been filed by the respondent against the appropriate authority. One, the learned government advocate will also obtain instructions regarding the pendency of any appeal or any such order that may have been passed in the appeal so far. List the matter again on so and so. After 2 weeks.
may I pray for a take their matter?
Mr. Bora is for the petitioner. List on 21st August.
Okay.
Item number 8.
Yes, Mr. Viswas.
Thank you, Lord. Alright, this is matter related to non-payment of the salary area. Alright, I take the lottery to page 19 matter, 19. Alright, I was appointed by the veterinary department on a fixed salary of 15,000 per month for 1 year, matter. That is from 10/10, according to 9/10.
Page number
Page 19 matter, connected to
19. Yes,
But I was appointed for a period of 1 year on fixed salary of 15,000 per month.
Hmm.
Then but after completing the service, they have paid me total 37,500. Page 20, my lord, kindly speak. 20. 37,500. Remaining 1,42,500 is still to be paid.
area,
Yes, I have approached the labor department, my lord.
right?
Page 21, page 21.
Hmm.
They have admitted that we will pay the entire amount. People the labor department. And now, my lord,
Hmm.
page 22.
Who's
you
for the-
notify- Now they have come to the,
Who's for the veterinary department? Yes, now they have.
now my lord, they have come to that. This, my appointment was page 22.
Hmm.
The director has written that appointment was not with the approval of the government.
Now, the fact that you are required to give me even area
No
salary,
area, no, I provided service.
who has passed that order?
Deputy director, my lord.
Deputy director,
Deputy director, page 4.
page?
That is the appointment order, page 19.
No, the fact that you are required to be paid the area, where is that order?
Well, they have admitted before the labor department. Kindly see, page 20.
Yes,
Entire project fund is with the government. Now the related process of the releasing the fund is on. The amount due shall be paid You see, Gunjan Prasad Paikya, as soon as this fund is big from the government.
Who's for the department?
Your worship, veterinary department has got a standing council, but their name is not reflecting the budget. So. Your worship,
You inform the council, who's there?
Madam, M. Kotoki is the veterinary department counsel. He has left due to some personal difficulty, madam. So maybe already late.
List on Friday, enabling the learned standing council to apprise the court with regard to the instructions. Apprise the court in respect of the steps taken by the department in response to the grievances raised by the petitioner. Mr. S. C. Biswas, learned counsel, appears for the petition. List on Friday.
I'll inform.
MS A. Gayon, learned CGC has entered appearance on behalf of Ms. Has appeared on behalf of Ms. What is her name? M. Kotogi. And who undertakes to inform the learned standing council.
Actually, you can have all these.
Names of the standing council be reflected in the causes by the registry.
Vote number 12, item number 5.
Yes.
The matter pertains to non-payment of contractual period.
How is this urgent? The notification says urgent matters. How is this urgent for today?
On last day also it was departed and today also.
But we are pretending to tell them. So this is a fresh matter. Yes. Okay, heard, learned. MS K. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. C. Sarma, learned standing counsel.
But I am not the standing.
Then
I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Arvind. He is the standing.
we appearing on behalf of the respondent Water Resources Department. It is submitted that the petitioner was allotted works pertaining for execution of works relating to the so and so page number 15 scheme. Please note. It is stop learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner had duly executed the various works. And what is the total amount payable?
It's half already paid.
What is the amount raised by you?
It's 7,41,000. That's the petitioner. Petitioner number 1 is 7,41,000. That is
And the bill and the bills which you raised had not been disbursed in full, being agreed, the present petition has been filed, praying for specific direction in the matter. Mr. C. Sarma, learned counsel, appears on behalf of the Water Resources. Let notice be issued. Will issue notice. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Steps by registered post. Oh, you are representing. Since Mr. Sharma appears on behalf of all respondents, no further notices are waived. However, extra copies will be furnished to Mr. Sharma within a period of 1 week from today. Just after 3 weeks.
Item number 14. Item number 14 of vote number 12.
None appears.
Item 18.
These
particular recruitment process was held for appointment to the post of grade 4 in the establishment of digital register corporate. The advertisement article 3 at page 70. At page 80, at clause 4. Notice and you note the provisional select list for candidates. Page 18, Lord. The provisional select list of candidates eligible for appearing in the written test, along with the rejection list, will be uploaded in the official list. Now, therefore, Lord, the advertisement contemplates a written test and an interview. Thereafter, Lord, 93 candidates applied for the post of for 4 posts at a ratio of 1:23. But no written test was held. The candidates were directly called for interview. Document 3 at page 20.
Have you informed the standing council high courts? Who will appear?
Here we have given copy.
You call for the standing council,
Lord,
what must it? Standing council high court. You have served copies.
Yeah, we have served copies, but to now, sorry, I did not inform that now it will be taken up.
You inform me.
Yeah,
You inform me. We'll take it up. You just inform me.
Item 21.
Yes, Mr.
Wait,
Chaudhary.
please, sir. My lord, what had happened following tender process? The petitioner society was settled with a legal. The settlement order lordship will get at page number 26.
Settlement of
Fishery.
fishery. Yes.
In connection with the above subject and reference, I have the honor to state that as you stood first in the tender, following tender notice dated 14/3/22, for settlement of Putari in Mahal, fixing a minimum annual revenue of 6,83,100. This proposal is being made to you for settlement of the main Mahal with a revenue of 28,61,000. For the period till 31 of the current financial year, and rupees 1,43,000, 1,43,05,000 and odd for the period of 6 years from the financial year 2024 till 31/3/2029 of the financial year 2024, totaling 1,471 lakhs and odd. If you agree to the proposal, you are hereby asked to enter into a contract with the corporation by depositing an amount of rupees 7,15,288. That is 25% of the annual revenue of 28,61,150 for the current year, that is 22-23 first installment, and another amount of rupees 25% of the same amount. As my lord, not honest money, it should be security money. There's a mistake. Totaling 14,30,000 and odd through a bank draft of Nationalized Bank in favor of the corporation, and a bank guarantee of rupees 19,73,000 in favor of the corporation for 3 years. Now, what had happened, my lord, as regards the first two parts, we have complied. Depositing 25% of the first case, that is 7,15,000, and the security money of 7,15,288, totaling 14,30,000, etc. we have paid within 7 days. But regarding this 19,73,000, my lord, we have paid before coming, before filing the expedition 9 lakhs, and after filing of the expedition till date, we have paid another 1,90,000. That means out of, my lord, 19,73,000, we have paid 10,90,000. So there is a dues of 8,83,000 and all. Now, my lord, we filed a representation before the authority
saying that it will cause hardship, I will pay 3 lakhs along with each, my lord, kiss. That was not accepted, that our representation is that, my lord, is number 30, page 30, my lord. I have the honor to state that today that is so and so, I have deposited an amount of so and so of Moregaon Mohba district, and I need some time to pay deposit remaining amount of bank guarantee. I therefore honestly pray to your good self to be kind enough to give some time for paying, depositing the remaining amount of the bank guarantee. Now, my lord, apparently they did not hit to our request, my lord. And as a result, they have passed the interim order at page 36, whereby, my lord, our settlement has been cancelled. And my lord, they are now proposing to issue a fresh statement. Now, my lord, my humble submission is, now, my lord, if your lordship would kindly have a look at this, of course, this is a verdict. How do you get? Lordship will kindly come to page 6 of this matter.
Yes.
On top 10.2, নিবিদাৰ 5 নং দফা অনুসৰি ন্যূনতম ৰাজহৰ ক্ষেত্ৰত নিবিদা ধাৰ্য মূল্যতকৈ 30% অধিক হলে উপৰঞ্চি টকাখিনি 3 বছৰৰ বেংক গ্যাৰান্টি দিব লাগে। The demand is legitimate, my lord. We are not saying it is not fair. It's something like this, my lord. The original estimated value of 6,83,000. Now, if it is more, 30%, then the balance has to be paid by way of
Bank guarantee.
security. Now, my lord, this has been amended
After settlement.
after, of course. Now, my lord, there the new clause is নিবিদাৰ 5.3 নং দফা অনুসৰি নিবিদাকাৰী আগবঢ়োৱা নিবিদা মূল্য যদি নিগমে ধাৰ্য কৰা ন্যূনতম ৰাজহতকৈ 50% অধিক হয় বাৰ্ষিক ৰাজহৰ উপৰঞ্চি টকাখিনি বেংক গ্যাৰান্টি দিব লাগিব। And this now it is 50%. So that way, my lord, I have paid. In any case, my lord, it's a case of hardship. Even in, my lord, fiscal statutes, lordship has seen, my lord, when you file a appeal, you are supposed to be.
But well, you have to give a time.
Yes. No,
Limit.
what
like
I'm
within-
saying, no, well, definitely, my lord. What I'm saying is, my lord, once they allow me to operate, certainly, my lord, within,
See, the whole purpose of the clause
it is only to secure the interest, my lord, not
Exactly.
that I'm going to run away.
is a
By 31st of December, we'll pay.
Lordship, I go to page number 20, particular 29.
of the writ petition,
Petition number
29.
29. This proposal for settlement was issued on 27/7/2022. We have lost around 28 lakh. Lordship. During this period, they have not come up with anything, lordship, any conclusion, lordship.
No, who is operating the fishery?
Nobody.
Then
That's
We
why,
are losing, lordship. We are losing revenue, lordship.
no, my lord,
But here, lordship, one proposal is there, one instruction is there, lordship, leaving aside all legal complications. If they pay within 7 to 10 days, 10 days for the remaining part.
the 7 to 10 is slightly unreasonable if you are asking
No,
for.
lordship, in that case, lordship, it is 1 year, lordship, 1 year and enough.
So if it is 1 year, you cancel it.
We
Who's
have
stopping you from doing it?
Yes.
You don't require permission or liberty from the court, but
Yes,
you are
we have cancelled.
giving them 7 to 10 days. Give them a reasonable time.
yes,
No, lordship, that is not possible. In that case, lordship, we are sticking to this cancellation order, lordship. This cancellation order is not
Where is that cancellation order?
yes. And lord, page number
36. No,
36, yes, fine.
36. 32.
For loss of revenue,
What is the time scale for a fresh tender?
That they have not issued yet. Anything not sure, within 1 month, we have to,
You will issue within 1 month.
the
What is the process?
process usually takes 1.5 months, right?
So 2.5 months. Thereafter, 1 month, tender, 2.5 months, 1.5 months for settlement.
Lordship. But here lordship, if we go for lordship, they have to, we will forfeit the amount which they have paid lordship, because we have lost 28 lakh lordship. For losing the revenue, there is a director of finance, this assessment lordship. The case has been filed against all earlier MDs lordship for loss of revenue lordship. In cases pending in vigilance lordship. Case is being registered only for loss of revenue. Reason for loss of revenue.
No, that vigilance case is against Mr. Gosumatari for so many other,
No, and another process, 25 crore,
not for loss of revenue.
loss of revenue is also there. There is loss of revenue in the FI, loss
Mr.
of.
Gosumatari actually is.
Now, how will you run the corporate, how will you run the fishery?
Now,
Hmm.
now lordship, it is cast. It is, we are not, actually the fishery is being leased to us by the government lordship. So we are not going to lease it out until and unless there is a specific guidelines from the full court lordship. We cannot go
From the
from the full court lordship, full bench lordship.
At least without tender, they cannot.
We cannot give lordship. Even the recent judgment also lordship, we are not doing anything illegal lordship.
My lord will give us a reasonable time, their balance is only 8,83,000 we pay, my.
Lordship, if we go for, we are, because this, that's the reason we have cancelled it, lordship. Then also lordship, considering their hardship lordship, my instruction is that it is 7 to 10 days we can pay it, and because he has stated, I don't have the copy, he has given an application.
1 month, we give them 1 month.
3 months.
1
1
month.
month would be enough. My lord, these are all fishing community people, this is a special advantage to this group of people.
1 month,
My lord, even my lord, the Aurobindo Dar, the honorable court has said, my lord, full bench of the honorable court, the revenue is least important. What is important is engagement of these people who are 100% actual fishermen. Well, on the ground of revenue, perhaps it will be too harsh.
A lot of water has flown after Aurobindo does.
Let it be 3 months.
No, 3 months is.
My lord, for example, what I have said, my lord, after filing of the writ petition, we initially paid 9 lakhs, 1,90,000 we have paid. The statement we have made, the challans are also there.
See, you have been shortlisted as a tenderer. You had approached. You know the conditions.
Yes, sir.
You are required to abide by the conditions.
No, my lord.
Now,
That's why I said, my
because of the, you are saying that this is hardship. Will not suffice. You will have to show us why the society is going through hardship in paying it. Because you are supposed
So, my
to,
lord, for a long time.
Lordship, we have another option, lordship. We have another option, lordship. We can also, if after cancelling it, we can also give opportunity to the second highest bidder also to pay in the rate of the highest bidder also.
who's stopping you from doing it? But you can't.
We are processing lordship. This part is processing lordship. So it is not that we will go only for, we will only go for retender. We can also give the offer to the second highest bidder.
This is in the name of the corporation.
Yes, sir.
This settlement is in the, the cooperative.
Corporation.
My lord, on 11/7, we have paid 87,000. And on my lord, 27, we have paid 1,03,000. After filing of the report.
What is the balance amount?
The balance is 8,83,000.
Then I have.
What is the financial condition of the corporate, cooperative society?
No, my lord, earlier we didn't have, settlement, so we had some hardship. Anyway, my lord, not will give us a reasonable time, we'll pay. Balance is only 8,83,000.
We are giving you 1 month.
Let it be like more, 1 month, we perhaps can.
Lordship, in the meantime, lordship, we are.
Lordship can dispose of the petition, my lord, saying we'll pay the money within the reasonable period.
No, he says 7 days.
Yes, lordship.
7 days is.
1 year. He has kept captive us 1 year, lordship. 27/7/2022. We are very lenient, lordship, to ask him to. In this case only, we have settled around 120, 130 fisheries.
You pay by 31st of August. 31st of August,
No, today is my lord,
31st,
30th September.
No, Lord.
30th,
30th September will be,
less than 2 months.
No, Lordship, September will be too hard, too long.
for power line. Lordship, the revenue, if my constituent is there, Lordship.
So because you see, if you default ultimately, then you are putting them into jeopardy because then at that stage,
No, Lordship will kindly say this 8,83,000 will pay in 3 installment. No.
that on what basis are we, you show us some documents to say that this is the financial position we are getting it, we are paying.
Why not, reasonable time will
In
definitely,
8 lakhs, you want 3 installments.
that means they will not pay us in the later years, Lordship. And the Lordship will give us time, Lordship not say anything. If we do not pay by 30th this September, my lord, they will go ahead with the tender.
No, Lordship, but the money will be also forfeited, the amount which they had.
Consequence to thaki boya, we don't put together money. It will take care.
All right, we are giving you time till 10th of September.
Okay,
10th of September, 11th of September, which is a Monday.
okay, Lordship.
Right.
Otherwise, it will put the.
Heard learned counsel by Mr. K. L. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel assisted by Ms. Muxul, learned counsels for the petitioner, Mr. So-and-so, learned standing counsel for the fishing development, the Assam Fisheries Development Corporation,
Lordship.
appearing for all the respondents. The petitioner participated in the tender process called for by the Assam Fisheries Development Corporation Limited within bracket AFDC by NIT dated 14/3/2022 for settlement of 54 bills within bracket fisheries. Most of the petitioner participated for settlement of the Budari Min Mahal in the Morigaon district. Also, the bids were invited from scheduled caste individuals and registered fishery cooperative societies from scheduled caste community having 100% actual fishermen by profession for settlement of the fishery. Stop. The petitioner, cooperative petitioner being the, what is the
As Peter. As valid.
petitioner being the he's submitting bids on his individual capacity.
No, the society.
Uh,
Oh,
Then
sorry, individual.
individual.
Yes, we didn't go to the individual.
So he submitted his bids amounting to rupees 28,61,150. Enclosed and the bids were supported by all relevant documents. So after due scrutiny, the tender evaluation committee found the petitioner as the highest valid bidder with the bid value of 28,61,150. Stop. Accordingly, the petitioner was recommended for being granted the settlement for a period of 7 years by order number so and so dated 27/07/2022. Post op. In terms of the, where is the order of
Page
the
27, my lord, relevant.
27?
First sub-para.
In terms of the settlement order, the petitioner is required to enter into a contract with the corporation by depositing an amount of ₹7,15,288, which is 25% of the annual revenue of ₹28,61,150 for the current year, which is 2022-23 as the first installment, and another 25% comprising of ₹7,15,288 to be deposited by bank draft of any nationalized bank drawn in favor of the corporation
As security.
as security stock. And a further bank guarantee of rupees 19,73,000 is to be issued to the corporation for a period of 3 years. Stop. There are learned counsel for the city council for the petitioner subjects that the petitioner deposited.
Till now, I have deposited my lord 10,90,000 out of 19,73,000.
Where have you stated that?
Para 8 months.
Deposited rupees 10,90,000 till date. Out of
It total is 19,73,000.
out of the total amount to be deposited, which is 19,73,000.
I have deposited 10,90,000 till date. So there is a balance of 8,83,000.
Stop. As of now, the petitioner is required to deposit an amount of rupees 8,73,000.
83,000.
83,000. Stop. Para. The respondents, in the meantime, in view of the fact that the petitioner did not deposit the entire amount as required in terms of the settlement order dated 27/07/2022, issued the impugned order dated 07/07/2023, whereby the settlement proposal in favor of the petitioner was cancelled. And the fishery was transferred to the corporation. Also, that apart, the earnest money deposited by the petitioner was also ordered to be forfeited in terms of clause 7 of the terms and conditions of the tender. Stop. The petitioner being agreed represented before the authorities by filing necessary applications, which, according to the petitioner, were not attended to in the correct perspective. Stop. Being agreed, the present writ petition has been filed, praying for appropriate direction or order. Mr. P. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Fisheries Corporation submits that the settlement was issued to the petitioner as far back as 27/7/2022. Until date, the petitioner has not been able to run the fishery and give revenue to the corporation as required. Under such circumstances, the corporation had no option but to proceed for cancellation of the tender. Full stop. The learned standing council, however, submits on instructions that if the petitioner is in a position, is able to deposit the balance amount within a period of 10 days from today, the department will reconsider the orders of cancellation passed, and thereupon the petitioner can proceed with the settlement. Full stop. Parallel counsels for the parties have been heard, meetings on record have been used. Considering the fact that the petitioner was shortlisted as the highest bidder, and an amount of rupees 10 lakhs,
10,93,000.
93,000.
90,000.
90,000 having been already deposited, and the balance of rupees 8,83,000 required to be deposited. This court is of the view that since the department is also department has also expressed its desire to recall the cancellation order if the petitioner deposits the balance amount within a period of 10 days. Without entering into the merits of this case, This court is of the view that the petition can be disposed of at this stage with a direction to the petitioner to deposit the balance amount within a specific period of time. Stop. If the amount is required to be deposited is deposited by the petitioner, then the respondent authorities will recall the cancellation order dated 7/7/2023 and will permit the petitioner to proceed with the settlement of so and so issue. Also, considering the issues involved in the matter and also taking into account the fact that certain amounts, about 50%, I think more than 50% has already been deposited by the petitioner. And also, in the interest of the also keeping in mind the spirit of the fishery rules which governs the settlement of the fisheries and the mahols. This court is of the view that the petitioner can be permitted to deposit the balance amount within 10th of September, 11th of September, 2023. Also, if the petitioner is able to deposit the balance amount within 11 September, the respondents will recall the order dated 7/7/2023 impugned in the present petition, whereby the proposal for settlement of Udari Min Mahal of Moregaon district was cancelled in favor of the petition. Also, if the petitioner, however, is unable to deposit the balance amount as directed by 11 September 2023, the respondents are at liberty to proceed in any manner as permissible under law. Full stop. In the event of failure of the petitioner to deposit the entire amount, the conditions in the tender
will govern the rights
will
of
govern
the-
the rights of the respective parties. The petition stands disposed of in terms of the above.
Item number 22.
Minor, it is slightly more significant minor. Third item minor, the petitioner for long society minor. Fishery cooperative society of a group fishery minor. Whether the government minor granted lease for initially for a period of 7 years. With effect from 21/5/13 minor. Thereafter minor, the period was expired on 21/5/2020 minor. My lord, there was not my lord, due to some unavoidable circumstances, my lord, such as COVID, and my lord, the construction of long road over the fishery land by the local panchayat for the use of local people, then enforcement of fishery land by the local people. My lord, it is here in the annex number 1, my lord, it is the my lord letter issued from the government to the right.
You are praying for extension.
Yes, my lord. My lord, then what is my lord, after considering all the aspects of the matter, after making inquiry, the government extended another 3 years. With effect from 21/5/2020. That was expired on 21/5/2023. Therefore, my lord, what happened unfortunately, my lord, during that period, my lord, the fishery became dried, my lord, due to sand of river Brahmaputra. My lord, we have to approach the government. Then my lord, next are two, after making thorough inquiry, joint inquiry, page 21, next are two. After making thorough inquiry, my lord, the government, my lord, directed us to remove sand and develop the fishery and make it fit for breeding, my lord. Otherwise, it was not possible to for production of fishes. And also, my lord, the government issued a letter, my lord, to the extent that by this
by digging the left, we cannot claim further extension. That is also there, my lord. We admit, my lord. But my lord, the ADC issued NOC, government allowed, directed the deputy commissioner on my lord, 10/3/2021. But NOC was issued by the ADC only on my lord 15/3/23. So we have to carry down the digging hurriedly, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, making the fishery fit for breeding. Now it is the high time of harvesting fishery, my lord. In the meantime, my lordship, my lord, I would like to read the next to my lord. Page 21, for your lordship convenience. That is the letter issued from the government Department of Fisheries to the director. Third, with reference to above, I am directed to inform you that the status of 162, 163, 164 number Pandajan Sithali Gatua fishery in Morika district has been examined from records in the light of representation of Messrs 147 number Manipur Fishery Cooperative Society Limited. The existing lease, my lord, we are sitting listening. The existing history of the fishery. It appears that the state fishery was settled with the petitioner society by government letter dated 21/5/13 with further extension by the order dated 27/20. It appears that part of the fishery has been filled up with deferred soil. Then, due to recurring floods over the years, due to its proximity to the river and thus has become shallow and unfit for fish breeding due to insufficient water level. Accordingly, the matter was referred to DC Morigaon in the light of representation of the Lessee Society. The joint inquiry report of CO Mayam and District Fishery Development Officer Morigaon corroborated the claim of the Lessee Society that out of total 47 bighas of the fishery, 22 bighas, about 46% of total area of the fishery, have been filled up by reversion and thus became unsuitable for fish breeding.
Now, what is it? that you
I
want?
come to that. Based on above, government granted permission for digging the fishery by the Lessee Society at its own cost. Filed government letter that so and so dated 10/3/21. The ADC fishery Morigaon accordingly issued NOC to the Lessee Society to carry out digging at their own cost on condition laid down by government. Had order dated 15/3/23. It appears from the submission of the Lessee Society that they have carried out exercise of digging the fishery by incurring estimated cost of 20 lakhs by 2 installments. It further appears that state shifted portion of the fishery residing 22 bighas have now been made it fit for fish breeding, but it will take some more time to make it fully operational for commercial fishing. The present status of the fishery has been made by the lessee through its own effort with due permission from the authority by spending a huge amount of rupees 22 lakh. In this connection, provision of Rule 8, Rule B clause 2 of Assam Fishery Rule may be referred to, wherein it is stated that state government may extend the period of lease of a fishery on the recommendation of Director of Fisheries Assam with an intending fiscal fisheries who should invariably be the.
Madam, what is your prayer now? We are not hearing the matter.
Ye-
Please tell us what is your prayer?
Yes, my lord, during the my lord inquiry, after making inquiry, the next part 3, my lord, the fishery development officer submitted report on 4th July 23. Before that, the private respondent number 5, my lord, they approached the honorable court with a prayer of mandamus not to extend further period. My lord, after hearing the parties, this honorable court, my lord, had annexed my lord court.
Yes, that is what we wanted to hear you.
Yes, yes,
This is
my
a
lord.
direction by the court.
Yes, before the honorable court has directed the authority to decide the matter as to whether there is lawfully any scope to extend the lease or whether it could be lawful if the fishery put in action or sale. That is the observation of the honorable court.
Not observation, direction.
Yeah, my lord,
It's a direction of the court.
direction. Therefore, my lord, Alex are, my lord, 5, that is the imping order.
Hmm.
That is the
So
imping
this
order.
order has to be passed in terms of the direction of the court.
Yes, my lord, this is the imping order, but by this imping
But this
order, my lord,
order of the court, there was no notice issued.
my lord, there is a caveat. So at the motion stage, my lord, it was disposed of.
No, you were arrayed as a respondent.
My lord, that case, my lord, we were a caveator.
You did not appear.
My caveator was appeared, my lord. But considering the aspect of the matter, my lord, only this court directed the authority to decide the matter. But the government, my lord, issued this interim order, my lord, directing, my lord, taking the opinion of the director. And then, my lord, last page 33, my lord, that is last paragraph. In the meantime, EC will take steps for settlement of fishery with issue need incorporating all terms and conditions as contained in government memorandum. My lord, my humble submission is this, my lord. We are 100% my lord fishermen belong to the scheduled caste community. We have invested 22 lakhs, developing the fishery, making it fit for breeding. So let us a minimum period, my lord, that is up to year end. To carry out our fishing activities so that we can make good our
In
law.
the face of this order,
Yeah.
if you are aggrieved, this order has recorded the findings that the period for the original lease is over and you have been given extension.
Yes. 3 years extension. But
So
at the tip of time, my lord, NOC was issued, we developed the fishery by investing 22 lakh. That estimate was given by the department.
whatever it may be, kindly come to page 29, page 30 of the writ petition,
Page 30.
para 9.
Yes, paragraph 8, 9,
No, come to para 9,
9. Issue for as a pair.
then come towards,
Concern.
come to the middle. It begins,
My lord, the
kindly go to the sentence, kindly read the sentence, therefore, the unhesitant view.
Yes. Honest view of the court is that the natural consequences of expiry of the extended period of lease would be to put the fishery to a fresh option or sale. Therefore, it isn't a proper case where the right of fisheries as well as joint secretary to the government of Assam Fisheries Department is directed to take a decision as to whether there is lawfully any scope for an extension of lease in favor of the respondent number 7. And or whether it could be lawful to put the fishery into sale stock auction. The decision in this regard will be taken within a outer period of 10 days from the date of certificate copy of this order on the respondent number 2. My lord, therefore, my lord, again we file representations. This is an extra statement on 24/7/2023. My lord, we did not pray for further extension, my lord, only a limited period. Just to carry out our fishing activities.
No, what is that limited period?
But a limited period, it may be up to year, up to the month of December, my lord. My lord, we did not expect to have more money extension time, my lord. As because since we are a fishermen, we belong to poor community, that community.
Who is appearing for respondents?
We shall live against the government. But there is a caveator, we shall copy also to the caveator.
You are the caveator.
No, we the government.
You are for the government, yes. What do you say?
My lord, his order has been lawfully passed, my lord. Already he has only got extension for 3 years, my lord.
That is VSB. That is VSB.
Now, my lord, if my lord decides not to settle with the regular settlement process, in the process, he can also participate, my lord.
Oh, my lord. My lord, it is a
My lord, it
finance
is extended
area of the
unlimited
fishing
period.
activities, my lord.
Difficult for my lord.
No, that is VSB. My lord, we developed the fishery by investing 22 lakhs. Just to make good this loss, my lord. Just the limited period may kindly be extended up to December.
We cannot extend it because this order will have to be interfered with.
No, my lord.
Then-
My lord.
The court directed the fishery department to examine whether it can be extended or not. Fishery department has passed an order saying that you have been given an extension. This digging, etc. was done on the ground that you will not make any claim. Then no extraordinary situation.
My lord, rule 8, what rule 8 speaks about, my lord. Here, 13 or 14. My lord,
Late.
rule B,
Fishery rules.
extension of term of lease.
Extension already.
Please read.
I
got
we
my
agree.
extension across.
We have not denied the fact.
Please read, please read.
My lord, where the period of lease of registered fisheries being ordinarily not less than 3 years is interfered with due to any natural cause or any unavoidable reasons beyond the control of the lessee. We are sitting lessee. Government may extend the period of such lease supported by official report as to the nature of cause in exceptionally special cases for a reasonable period so as to enable such lessees to make good the loss.
Where is the report of the director?
My lord, director report, my lord, the director report is in the impugn order itself, my lord. But we have got the inquiry report of fishery development officer because the government also directed the director to get that.
Where is that?
My lord, annex 30, my lord. But before submitting this report, the private respondent might have filed a restriction before it is not report. Had it been with this not report, this annex 30, that is the report of the fishery development officer, this not report.
Where is that page number?
Page 24.
24.
I read it, my lord. Sir, with due respect, I have the honor to submit here with the inquiry and report as per provisional rule 8, sub-rule B, clause 2 of Assam Fishery Rules 1953 of 162, sorry, 651 by mistake, 162, 163, 164, number Thandadan, Sidli, Katwa Fishery in Morigaon district. It may be mentioned here that the ADC Fishery Morigaon issued NOC to the lessee, Messrs 147 number Manipur, Fishery Cooperative Society Limited to carry out digging at their own cost. Hide their letter number so that is 15/3/23, my lord. Our extended period
Where is that order giving you permission to go for
digging
digging?
the fishery. Our extended period was about to expire on 21/5/23, just 2 months before. And accordingly, the lessee society have carried out the exercise of digging the fishery by incurring total estimated cost of rupees 21 lakhs as per estimate provided from the office.
Where is the NOC issued by ADC Morigaon?
ADC NOC issued by Morigaon, my lord, on 15/3/23, my lord.
Is it here?
That is, my lord, in the report itself, my lord, in the court. Inquiry report regarding digging from senior engineer and fishery development officer of concerned area of east of the underside is ensured there. Now it appears that silted portion of the fishery measuring 22 acres has been made fit for fish breeding. The present status of the fishery has been made by the lessee, so their efforts will give permission from the authority by spending huge amount of money. It is mentioned in Rule 8B.
Okay, Mr. Counsel for the department, you get your instructions. That prior to passing the impugned order at page 32. Whether the report of the, besides the report of the director. Whether the report of the district fishery development at page 24. Has been also considered or taken note of. You obtain these instructions. Have you issued tender?
Madam, I have no instruction, madam, but they may have, madam, because it is 45 days, madam. If as per the order, my lord, this order, my lord.
Fishery is under whose control? Whose control now? Fishery is under whose control?
My lord, secretary fishery and director. And the deputy commissioner will issue tender, my lord. As per instruction of the government. My lord, so far, my instruction was, my lord, till that NIP has not been issued.
Can you get it by Friday?
Yes, madam.
Get it by Friday?
My lord, it will be convenient, Wednesday, because they are preparing to issue it, my lord. Although it is
All right, Wednesday, get it on Wednesday.
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 Mr. Gogoi. Sorry,
M.
Setia. Done government advocate. Appearing for the respondents is permitted to obtain instructions. In respect of the report stated to have been furnished by the district fishery development officer, Morigaon, within bracket NHR3 as well as other attending factors were considered by the
My lord, as per order, my lord, the report, their report is to consider.
the inquiry of the director.
Yes, madam.
This is not the director, this is the district fishery. Before. While passing the order, impugned order dated 13/7/2023 by the Commissioner and Secretary Department of Fishery regarding prayer for extension of what is the name of the fishery?
Number 147, my lord. Manipur
Number
Fishery,
147.
Manipur Fishery Cooperative Society Limited.
No, that is your society. What is the name of the fishery?
Andajan,
Kandajan Sidli.
Kandajan CPN 162/163/164 number Kandajan/Sidhali/Katua fishery in Morigaon district. Learned counsel for the department submits that the instructions will be available and he prays that the matter will be listed on Wednesday. And his BJB appears for the decision. Based on this.
Item 18.
Yes, Mr. Das, have you been served a copy?
Yes, madam, just now I got a copy of the referee.
Get your instructions here.
Yes, I get the instruction, but one thing I'd like to point out below, in the advertisement below, there was no specification that the written examination has to be convened. Because all along, it was given in the notifications that it will be only on the basis of interview.
Where is the advertisement?
Advertisement, my lord, will find page 18, page 17, it starts from page 17.
Page 18 clause 4, I'm pointing out there. The provisional select list of candidates eligible for appearing in April page along with the rejection list will be uploaded in the official website. Therefore, this advertisement contains the April page. And because of the ratio of applicants, there has to be attendance as per the draft rules.
No written test was held.
Not written papers, only interview. And the persons who
What
will.
do the rules contemplate?
So there is a rule, ministerial service rule, CDM establishment, ministerial service rule 1987. Lord. In those rules, Lord, there is no provision for grade 4 employees. LDA and above, there is provision, Lord.
All right, you get your
I'll
instructions.
get my instructions.
What has happened to the rule, but I'll just.
No, let him get instructions. We'll hear the matter.
But tomorrow, they are contemplating to get appointment, but therefore.
They give an appointment, they give an appointment. You
No,
like
let us
to-
go.
Order was issued on 7th of July.
No status quo.
Order was issued on 7th of
If
July.
appointments are issued, they'll be made subject to the outcome of the writ petition.
No, I'll just say. I have annexed the draft rules of 2018, which was notified, which is accepted by the full court.
We are not interfering at this stage. We want him to get instructions, place it before us. Then we'll see. Any appointments which are made will be made subject to outcome of the writ petition.
No, till now, appointments has not been.
Then we can't give you these are for appointment of what? Grade 4 staff in a court. You are asking us to give a status quo.
But the status for the instruction is
No.
not noted. But only upon interview that to the persons who are working. here.
You may have to implement the selected persons and assuming
We
the
have
others,
already done that.
you've done it. So all these appointments will be made subject to the outcome of the writ petition.
Not even see the impugn order for
Where is that impugned order?
which.
You know, the impugned order was issued on 7th of July 2023. And we are now 31st of
Now,
July.
Impugned order page
30.
30.
how these marks come, Lordship,
Therefore, we are asking to get instructions.
Yes.
We're asking to get instructions.
any appointment to create substantive right against Lordship.
Be subject to outcome of the writ petition. How many petitioners are there?
Three,
3 petitioners. And for which post?
Lordship, grade 4 beyond.
Grade 4 beyond.
But then again, I have to amend my prayer to be instructed.
Why?
No, because my.
You're changing the selection procedure. What is your prayer here?
Yes, Lordship, now we are.
You've already irritated parties.
If appointments are made, I have to again challenge the appointment.
You challenge it.
This petition will be instructed.
Who says it is in fact? It is your interpretation. If you want to interpret, it's your call.
If they challenge the notification, they are right, Sakti.
Heard Mr. P.P. Bora, Learned Council petitioner. Also heard Mr. H.K. Das, Learned Study Council. His writ petition has been filed by the petitioner challenging the selection and appointment of the private respondents to the post of to challenging the appointment of for appointment in vacant posts of grade 4 under the CJ and the establishment of CJM Kokrajhar. Post of Learned Council for the petitioner submits that by advertisement dated 2nd of November 2022. The applications were invited for the selection and appointment to the same posts. Stop. Learned Council for the petitioner submits that the petitioners submitted his application, and thereafter, by notification dated 7th of July 2023, the names of the 3 persons were shown to have been selected candidates for the post of grade 4 within bracket beyond to the establishment of CJN Kokrajhar. Full stop. Learned Council for the petitioner submits that as per the advertisement, clause 4 specifies that a select list of candidates eligible for appearing in written test along with the reject list was to be uploaded in the official website of the district judiciary of Kokrajhar Judiciary. Full stop. Learned Council for the petitioner submits that no select list, no written test was conducted, and the entire selection was made on the basis of oral interviews. Stop. The same being contrary to the advertisement, the impugned order dated so and so passed by the competent authority selecting the private respondents have been received. That is your case?
Yes, but and the selection procedure was not notified, selection mark allotment system was not notified in that.
It is the further submission of the Learned Council for the petitioner that the
Mark allotment and yardstick of marks is not notified.
that the allotment of marks and the process in which the marks are to be allotted was not notified.
Page 30, to see that marks has been given, but what is the allotment, what is the yardstick, nothing.
In the advertisement. Stop. Agreed, the present writ petition has been filed challenging the selection and appointment of the private respondents. So, now the council for the petitioner submits that the appointment orders have been issued.
No,
So
not yet.
what is this? Select list.
Directly.
Pursuant to the select list, appointment orders have not been issued, and the same are likely to be issued. Therefore, the petitioner prays for urgent orders in this matter, staying the appointment of the selected candidates who are alias private respondents. Mr. H. Kedas, Learned Counsel, Standing Counsel, Guwahati High Court appears on behalf of the respondents and submits that he would like to obtain instructions in the matter. Also, accordingly, you want us to issue notice,
Notice maybe,
or you can
notice maybe issued in the meantime, I'll take the instruction, next Monday, lot to be taken.
accordingly notice be issued, returnable 2 weeks. Steps on private respondents by registered post AD. To be taken within 1 week from today. To be taken within the course of this week. Matter be listed again. On 16, 17, 16,
16
16. Stop. Any appointments that may be made pursuant to the select list notified shall be subject to the outcome of the written petition. It's according.
Item number 50.
Yes.
Now, the petitioner as well with the against contractor. And he was awarded a contract for laying of footpath and other light work in Mumbai Gram in near Silchar. For the under ME. Now, what has happened? That particular contract due to various other reasons got cancelled. And that cancellation order was passed on 23rd of September 2022. Now, thereafter, immediately after he exposed the Honorable Meghalaya High Court, challenging that particular cancellation order. And the Honorable Meghalaya High Court at first they stayed the cancellation order, and ultimately they dismissed the writ petition, saying that you have got alternative remedies. You approach the Mercedes Arbitral Tribunal as per the contract agreement, and it directed the respondents to consider the prayer for appointment of arbitration. Now, what has happened thereafter? The petitioner, the Meghalaya High Court order is at page number 36. So the dates are important here. Page number 36 is the Meghalaya order dated 29/11/2022. On 29th of November, it was dismissed due to want of jurisdiction. Thereafter, immediately thereafter, on 6th December 2022, Annexure 7, page number 37. Annexure 37, Annexure 7, page 37. They simply amended that particular board of officer composition members. That so and so member will replace so and so member. But they never actually intimated as to when this particular board of officers is going to convene. So as to assess the necessary site condition. Thereafter, immediately, page 38, the petitioner wrote to the respondent number 5, saying that respondent number 3, asking, please intimate me. This is dated 16th of December 2022. Please intimate me at para 2, the date and time of board proceedings. As in your letter, you have only intimated me the change of board member. Date and time of board proceedings are not mentioned. In reply to this, if they passed an MQ order dated 8 February 2023, wherein they intimate the petitioner at page number 39, Annexure 9, saying that the board of officers are already convened, and you were they passed an ex parte order, wherein they say that since at para C, since you have not detailed your representative, BO, that is the board of officers, has finalized the BPs as ex parte, and accordingly BO proceeding has been submitted. A copy of BO proceedings is forwarded here for your signature and return receipt reaches by 25th February. Now and if you are actually agreed by the Board of Officers proceeding, more particularly at appendix H, which is at page number 44. Annexure 11. Wherein they assess my plant and machinery which are lying at site at such a low value, your lordship, of around only 9,70,000. The patching plant equipment, they have assessed as only 4,52,000. Patching plant is actually a very costly plant, your lordship. There's also table machine, micros, generator, all this are basically assessed at a very low value. And they did this particular assessment on the basis of quotation received from other MES contractors, which are at page number 45 onwards, 45, 46, and 47. They assess this particular rate of all this equipment on the basis of quotation from the other competing contemporary MES contractors. But this is actually not the law position. The law position is at page number 55.
What position?
The legal position as to when, as to what is the procedure to be adopted in case of all this plant and machinery lying at site. If I may take your lordship to annexure 40, page 55.
Okay, we issue notice at this stage.
Your lordship, the only position, only difficulty here, as per this manual of contract, I have expected this particular page. If I may just read out, your lordship.
What is your prayer? What is your prayer?
This particular procedure has been followed. After cancellation of contract, if your lordship, if I.
When was your contract cancelled?
It was cancelled way back, but I am only agreed by the outcome of this particular assessment. Because now they have floated a risk and cost tender. I am not agreed by the risk and cost tender. That will take its own course in the arbitral procedure.
We'll examine, we're not closing it.
Only difficulty is, your lordship, if I may take your lordship to page number 70 of this tender. I just extracted one particular page with which I am agreed with. The first note under note heading, serial number 1. The materials obtained from demolition or dismantling items in BOQ and as covered herein under shall become the property of the contractor. Necessary credit for the same shall be deducted from the contractor. So these all properties will become the contractor's property. But they have not done this assessment as per this particular page number 55. But if I may read out the lordship, they have to actually do the valuation by registered valuer. And if not by the manufacturer, if I may just read out.
Mr. Bora, we are issuing notice.
Your
We
lordship,
consider your grievances.
your lordship, till the time they may go ahead with the contract tender, but not dispose of my machinery. Till the matter is decided. That's it, that's simple prayer, you know.
Yes, madam.
As per the contract agreement and case 55, opportunity has been given to them to inspect.
That's all right. We are, you don't dispose of the machinery
Yes,
until the matter is decided.
Yes,
But Mr. Bora, learned counsel to the petitioner, MS Gayon, CGC appearing for the respondent is this. Petitioner, this petition has been filed by the petitioner. Agreed by the valuation made in respect of the machineries. These are whose machineries? Your machineries, which are lying at site under the control of the respondent authorities. Which respondent?
Respond number 3.
Respondent number 3,
Respond number 4.
respondent 4.
Okay.
Referring to the
Page 55.
this is a part of what?
This is a part of this MES manual on contracts 2020.
Page 44.
Page 55.
44, what is 44?
44 is a part of the board of officers proceeding,
Which begins at
which begins at page number 40.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the board of officers who had convened to evaluate the works executed by the petitioner in respect of the contract awarded, namely parking area and pavement. Is that the contract work?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Page number 39, you'll find provision for parking area and pavement along with so and so lighting, so and so, which was awarded to the petitioner. Also, the committee during the process of meeting evaluated the machineries belonging to the petitioner which were lying in sites. Stop. Page 44, which is an enclosure to the
Board of officers.
Board of Officers proceedings, reflects the value of the machineries and the remarks vis-a-vis each of the machineries. Full stop. According to the Learned Counsel for the petitioners, these machineries have been completely undervalued without following the procedure prescribed in the what manual?
Clause 21.8.11
Of what?
of the manual on contract 2020.
Of without following the procedures of the manual of contracts prescribed and followed by manual of contracts 2020, which is followed for execution of contracts under the MES. Full stop. Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that what has not been followed? Clause
21.8.
Clause 21.8 as prescribed under the manual for contracts has been given a complete go by, and the officers without following the procedure prescribed had undervalued the machineries lying in sight. Also, Learned Counsel for the petitioner apprehends that the process of undervaluing is with the intention to dispose of these machineries belonging to the petitioner by way of auction,
By way of this risk and cost tender dated 14 July.
by floating a tender for risk and cost,
Dated 14 July.
which has already been floated by the tender dated 14
July 2023.
14 July 2023.
Last date of bid submission date 5th of August.
Full stop. The last date of the bid submission is 5th of August. Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that
agreed by note 1 of the schedule of credit of that particular tender.
how are you affected?
Because it says the material obtained from demolition or dismantling on POQ as covered herein under shall become the property of the contractor. All these mentioned items, all this machinery in this table, Your Lordship, belongs to me. They are giving away this all this machinery at the rate, because at the bottom. They
I
have,
have not understood. If this machinery belongs to you,
yes,
how does it matter at what rate?
because,
Are you not agreed by the fact that it is being sold off?
yes, they are being sold off.
But you are not agreed with that.
I am agreed with that because this is the.
You are agreed with the fact that they have been sought to be sold off at a lesser price.
Lesser, yes.
But if it is sold at the higher price, you are not agreed.
No.
Why?
The fact is, I am ready to give up because as per the rules, they should ask for a bank guarantee from me to take away my plant and machinery. They never asked that. I'm ready to, I have submitted in the.
Accordingly, MS. A Gayan Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that instructions in the matters are necessary raised for a short date. Accordingly, let notice be issued, return of 4 weeks. Since MS Gayan appears for the respondents, the notices are waived, however, extra copies be furnished to the learned CTC within the course of this week. Full stop. Let the matter be listed after 3 weeks, allowing her to obtain the required instructions in the matter.
Your Worship, they are going to dispose of this because whoever the winning bidder is. they
We
will-
don't know. We are
they
not
will get all the
being able
disputes, Your
to.
Worship.
You see, you are essentially trying to challenge your your cancellation of the contract.
No. Because all this machinery, I'm only concerned about the machinery. They were going to give it, Your Worship may kindly notice.
Your machineries have been, your machineries are sought to be disposed of.
Yes.
You're not agreeing.
I'm
What
agree
you're
with that.
agreeing is that they're being sought to be disposed of at a lower price.
I agree with that, Your Worship.
You're agree with what?
Your Worship, if Your Worship may kindly go to page number 55. Just wait, page number 55.
What is your prayer? Let us see your prayer. You're agree with the cancellation,
Cancellation.
then?
No, not cancellation, Your Worship. Imprint order dated.
What is A 8/2/23?
Yes,
What is that?
that is not cancellation.
What is that order?
Basically, the improved board of officers proceeding, which were notified ex parte. I was not part of their board of proceeding.
I have not understood one thing. If these are your machinery,
Yes,
how are you not agreed by the fact that they are being disposed of?
I agree with Your Worship, that's why if Your Worship goes to page number 55, Your Worship, if I may just read out. After cancellation of the contract, the accepting officer, if I may just read out, Your Worship, then Your Worship may decide for it. After cancellation.
Yes,
After cancellation of the contract, the accepting officer shall contact the manufacturer of plants and machinery left over by the contractor or reputed valuers to ascertain his residual value in a very transparent manner. This action shall be taken concurrently while board of officers are preparing the inventory for complete and incomplete items of work. After ascertaining the value of TMP, which is and machinery as suggested above, the accepting officer shall ask the defaulting contractor to furnish irrevocable bank guarantee bond of equal amount in favor of government and take away the machinery, failing which the government shall not be responsible for any deprivation of TMP and machinery, which I am willing to do, Your Worship. I have stated in the writ petition also, I am willing to give this bank guarantee of 10 lakhs and 1,000 and take away my machinery.
Mr. Bora, Learned Counsel, has referred to the manual of what?
Manual on contracts, MES.
Manual of Contracts MES 2020. What is the clause number?
Clause 21.8.1, subclause 11 of the MES manual.
Of clause 21.8.1, subclause Roman 11. Wherein it is provided that after cancellation of any contracts, the manufacturers of the plant and machinery left behind by the contractor or the reputed valuers are to ascertain the residual value in a transparent manner. It is further provided that after ascertaining the value of the, what is TNP?
TNP are not aware.
The machinery,
Plant and machinery.
the defaulting contractor. Namely the petitioner hearing, may be permitted to furnish irrevocable bank guarantee bond equal to the amount in favor of the government for taking away the machinery, failing which the government shall not be responsible for deterioration of the machinery.
Basically stated at paragraph 15 of the writ petition that I am ready to furnish a bank.
So, in the event of non-furnishing of the bank guarantee, proper action will be taken to secure and protect the TNP till the risk and cost contract is concluded. What is the risk and cost contract?
After I defaulted, after cancellation, they will go another risk and cost and for the remaining balance works.
So, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this process is specified under the manual of contracts has been deliberately not followed by the respondent authorities, and instead they are proceeding to dispose of the machineries by highly undervaluing the same also. Whether MS so-and-so learned counsel for the respondent submits that she be permitted to obtain required instructions in the matter. Accordingly, let notice be issued so and step sales notices, sales respondent, CGC appears for the respondents, notices away. Steps within the course of this week. Matter be listed after 3 weeks. Till the next returnable date, the machineries in question shall not be disposed of. Steps for disposing of the machinery shall not be proceeded with till the next returnable date. List on. Twenty-third of August.
Have you agreed?
Yes.
Thank you. And I'm sorry. It was, we had filed an IA for, actually it was, for hearing the matter, 2013 matter. But the incumbent, in the higher post was retired. Now we have filed an IA, the advocate for the private respondent has not, it is informed that he has not received the copy. But today, I give the copy.
48 of which court?
49. 9 or Bijoy Kumar transfer.
Yes. We had passed over, nobody appeared.
I was just outside.
We can't help it. So what orders?
Passed over.
Huh?
Passed over.
Passed over.
Fix it and I will give the copy.
Passed over list next week. It will listen next week. You give him a copy.
But any day this week will be possible.
We don't know now. We are saying